Aquarius, this is a general reading. Aquas, this automatically means that not every single thing that is mentioned in this reading may resonate for you. Take what genuinely resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicscensionstarot.com. We're always going to go over sensitive, delicate topics, Aquarius. Keep that in the back of your mind and take that as a trigger warning. Let's get into it for the Aquarius Nation. Let's see what's playing out for you over the next 7 days. Aquarius, you got 9 of Cups. It's the first card out. I'm going to see what this is about. It seems like it's about a few things in your life. Aquas, some of you could be traveling. You could be dealing with someone who could possibly be traveling around this period of time. I also honestly feel like there is distance between you and whomever this might be. This might be a family member. Okay, I'm sorry. Something just came up that just irked my nerves. Let's get into it, Aquarius. You got a situation where somebody is just weird around your home. Like somebody's watching your house. Or somebody's trying to figure out your location. I'm trying to figure out who this is. Somebody's possibly trying to approach you. We're going to see who this is, but the crazy thing is we're talking about the 7 of Swords. So somebody could be thinking about maybe saying something to you. Somebody does want to approach you. It looks like somebody doesn't want to grovel back, but it looks like somebody is thinking about coming back, charlatan. No, we got this with the 7 of Swords. So I feel that you got a sketchy situation, sketchy people. Who is this, spirit guides, for the Aquarius? Come on. This is, never mind. It's the Aquarius reading. I don't know why I'm shocked. I shouldn't be. It's usually that. You see how somebody is just masked, doesn't want you to see who their real identity is, and just going about things real sneaky. I also feel like there could be somebody watching as well. There could be someone that is green with envy about maybe something that you're doing. Spirit guys, what's going on with Aquarius? Why are people so interested in the Aqua Nation? Thank you. Come on with it. I'm trying to tell you, somebody's weird. Tattletale. Okay. So, the energy hasn't really changed. I mean, it never really does. Hey, Just Dot. Gemini saying hello with lots of love. I appreciate that, Jess. Let's see. Why is somebody watching what you're doing? Or why is somebody trying to figure this out? I'm just so curious. Oh, first of all, happy birthday, Aquarius. Happy upcoming birthday. Happy belated birthday. I am also an Aquarius. Hello, Miss Morrison. I saw your email come through. I'm asking spirit guys, what? This is the 8 of Swords this time. Fill me in, spirit guys. Tell me more about what's going on with this. Yes. I know it's going to sound really strange to some people. Somebody is watching and reporting back. It could be something that you're doing online, because it's pretty clear that somebody is watching what you're doing online. It's possibly an earth sign. This person could possibly be a Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Okay, but let's take a look at this. You got a lot of eyeballs on you. It looks like it's for a few different reasons. It definitely feels like I said, somebody is watching you. And you might be, maybe people are watching you for advice. These could be people that are just very tuned in to what it is that you're saying. Maybe you're someone who is that shoulder to cry on or whatever. Spirit guys, what's going on with Aquarius? I'm still not sure why. Oh, it's the card saying it. Being the best. It feels Aquarius or cross-watcher that somebody views you this way. This is coming up for a few reasons. You got somebody that's approaching you. Final approach, as though this person has been in your life before. So maybe somebody has come to realize that you are the best. Maybe amongst other options that they had, other people that they've been talking to. Maybe you've broken apart from this person for obvious reasons. And something brings someone back. And so this whole thing about there being distance, it feels that there could be physical distance. Now, there's definitely somebody that's interested in speaking to you. You don't look the slightest bit interested. So maybe this is why someone is watching you, watching something that you're posting, maybe communicating with other people that you talk to maybe figure some things out about you, because someone would like to approach you. We're going to see, well, we already see why. Somebody misses what they once had. So I think this is someone wanting to approach you for that reason. Now, in the background of your situation, the interesting thing is when I do your individual sign, I have channeled messages for you. But there was a channeled message. I kept hearing the word or the name Malkuth and the name Yesod. These are attached to the Kabbalah. So I'm not sure if you do something connected to the Kabbalah, this sort of thing. I don't know what the connection is, but I kept hearing it over and over again. Anyway, I said all that to say this. Some people are watching because they like your energy. Some people are watching because they are energy vamps. They want to take from you, Aquarius. Someone's trying to take your energy, siphon your energy. Okay, we see why. Influence or power. And so this makes sense now. I was telling you, it looks like you've got a lot of eyeballs on you. People that are just very interested in what it is that you're doing and talking about and this sort of thing. We've established why someone or these individuals might feel like you are the best. And so, again, for that reason, you got people that are watching you in dislike, with a lot of dislike as well. Some of these people that are watching you, like I said, they're thoroughly entertained by what it is that you do. You could possibly be on the screen. Maybe you shoot movies or this sort of thing. But yeah, you're a shoulder to cry on. You're someone that maybe understands. You're someone that has a very compassionate side of you, Aquarius or cross watcher. Or this could possibly be someone coming to talk to you. Maybe this is you. Maybe this is you've been going through something, and maybe you might be speaking to somebody that you feel is absolutely trusted. Drama. This is why I feel some of these people are watching. Dramatic, negative energy for some of you. Okay, because just in case you forgot, you do have some negative energy that is around you. So let's talk about this person that's trying to come back in. Oh, no. Spirit guides say no, but not so fast. They say talk about this high priestess. Spirit guides, tell me about the high priestess. What is she doing in the reading? High priestess is bringing the 7 of Swords. See, this is what I mean. Is somebody paying. Somebody is being paid to watch someone. That's what this looks like to me. This might even be somebody trying to figure out what's going on with their money. Could be the feds. It could be that. It could be tax season. No, this says press. That's what I mean. That is so weird. And maybe the high priestess has something to do with this. Okay, because you definitely have somebody doing some interesting work on you. This Queen of Swords, maybe you know a little bit of something too, Aquarius. Maybe you know how to protect your energy. If not, then this is spirit guide saying, be careful who is lurking around in your energy. Oh, is thirsting for your energy. You got an energy vamp, Aquarius. Enough of that. I think that storyline has already been established. That's not for everybody, but that's somebody's story. And I already know there's going to be some more layers to it, so let's just keep going. Spirit guides, what is relevant for the zodiac sign of Aquarius over this period of time? More people watching. Spirit guides, there's something. Okay. You got some snakes. Okay, no, we're gonna talk about something else. Spirit guides, who is coming into Aquarius's energy? You got the 6 of Wands. Who is coming around you? We talked about that. The final approach. Someone is thinking about approaching you. This might be somebody that you do know from your hometown, or maybe you have a very extensive history with someone. Okay, it definitely feels like somebody wants to be more than friends with you. Somebody might feel like somebody's missing you, thinking about you. Okay, so that's what's going on. Somebody is going through something, and they might need your advice. This is a friend, an ex of yours, this feels like. Maybe the two of you were excellent friends at some point. But now all of a sudden the mood has changed. Let's see why. May have something to do with a Libra, but definitely an earth sign. Earth signs are dominating your reading. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, as soon as I say that, fire signs decide to show up. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, this is Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. You got a fire sign, a Libra, an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn that could be coming your way. Yeah, you're kind of suspecting that something is up with someone, which is why you see the 7 of Swords. It seems like you're suspecting drama with a particular person, or that's the impression that they left you with. because of some things that have taken place. Or someone has shown you their true colors. Aquarius or cross watcher, that they can't be trusted. Or that there's someone that will try to cover things up. I honestly feel like the reason that you're not speaking to this person is because maybe they were carrying on another relationship behind your back. And maybe you didn't find out through them directly, you found out through circumstances or through someone else's mouth. It seems like something has maybe hurt you or was a thief to you in some sort of way. A thief of your time, of your energy. Right? Maybe literally somebody stole something from you or could actively be trying to take something from you. This could be why these individuals in the background are watching. It is to take, to steal for some of you. So someone's trying to come back. I say an earth sign. Earth signs are dominating your reading. Tell me more. Yes. Two of Cups. This is somebody you used to be with. Somebody that you have obviously cut off. What do they want? They know that you do not trust them. This might be someone that is a family member of yours. Some of you, maybe this is your aunt, your mother. Maybe you share a co-parenting responsibility. Maybe you don't. And if you don't, if anything that I'm mentioning, it does not apply to you, disregard it. It was meant for someone else to hear. But yes, Virgo. Libra, Virgo. So this definitely feels like you're going to be hearing from someone. You've got someone returning. If there's a child involved, this feels like this has something to do with, my mouth wants to say income, but this has something to do with finances, a financial obligation. Get a Capricorn. This shows up. Maybe you are Aquarius, Capricorn. Perhaps your birthday already passed. You got a Taurus. Okay, so what do they want to be more than friends with you, but what are they bringing? They're bringing with them the death, devil, death and the devil. Why is the devil here? So are they bringing drama? Okay, what they're bringing to you is an incomplete story. There might be certain parts of the story that they're telling you, certain things that they're going to mention, and other things that they are going to leave out. So definitely listen to your discernment when it comes to certain people that are trying to penetrate your energy. Trying to see, are they coming for good reasons? Some people, okay, this is more than one person for some of you. The story will be different for some of you. For some of you who is coming back as a family member. For a lot of you, though, this is not a family member. It's obviously an ex. We've already established that. For some of you, this is a friend of yours. Maybe you haven't spoken to a friend in a minute. Maybe circumstances have caused you and a friend to drift apart. And like I said, maybe a friend or whomever, a family member is going through something. You're talking to them about something that you might feel is important. But yeah, some of this is family that's coming back. Let's see what might be playing out in some other area of your life. What's going on with Aquarius at work? You got a Cancerian. A Pisces shows up. You had a lot coming at you, Aquarius. You might be really dehydrated. You might really benefit from drinking some water. There's a child that I think is going to really be in need of, this might be a child that might be going through something. So definitely pay attention to what's going on with children. And if you do not have children, please think outside of the box. I could be talking about nieces, nephews, younger siblings. Yes. A child. Feels like they're going to be front and center in your situation, especially a Cancer or a Leo child. Maybe Cancer, Leo, cusp. You got Cancer, Leo, Pisces, Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, as well as Aries. That's what's going on. That's what's going on there. Somebody could possibly be part of the military, have like a veteran's background. Tests and trials. Yeah. Honestly, okay, this is either a child or this is you. You've been going through it. Somebody in your energy or you. Definitely a lover. Gemini comes up very heavily in your reading. You got a few things that are playing out. Okay. So we've established that. Let's see I was saying, what's going on at work. At work, it definitely feels that people see you as, what am I trying to say? Distant. Maybe a bit MIA. People at work might notice that maybe you're just kind of drained. Maybe right now your social battery is drained. Like you're like, I can't really deal with people like that. I need some space. Yeah, see, there are people that are watching you. I don't know. I was trying to figure out why are people finding you so interesting, but we've already talked about that, right? We talked about this card that said the best. So there are people at work that feel like you are the best. They're binge watching something that you're doing. So, I mean, you got to be active on socials or this sort of thing, because it would be so interesting. Unless it's like the drama. People might be watching for the drama of whatever is going on. If somebody feels like you're going through something, it could definitely be somebody that's just very entertained by what it is that you're doing. Just entertained by the fact that you're going through it. Let's talk about it. We did for a minute. We established the fact that you got somebody that is doing some work on you. So this whole thing about the tests and trials and this sort of thing, we talked about that. Weird energy. That's what this looks like just weird stuff. Like people are in it for the drama. So at work, that's why we got these snakes and these watchers, because it definitely feels like that's what your work environment brings. And I definitely feel like this is why you're over it. You're like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to deal with this sort of thing. I need a break. It might feel that way when it comes to work. Spirit guides, tell me more about Aquas at work. What's going on with them at work? Looks like you're in need of some sort of change. That's what spirit guides are saying. A change and rebirth, as though maybe there's something about your situation that you need to change or you're hoping will change. And so, thank you. Let's talk about that. This makes so much sense now. What you believe, you create. No one can harm you. Goddess of psychic protection, thank you. You are under spiritual attack. But you may be under the impression that you're just kind of at the mercy and the whim of what others are doing psychically to you. Your spirit guides say no one can harm you. What you create, what you believe, you create. Be mindful of the thoughts and beliefs that you buy into, especially around this period of time. Because I mentioned to you, you got some people in the background that are laying it on real thick because they're actually entertained by what it is that they see going on. It's like misery loves company. This is, you know what I mean? Like, they're not happy in their lives. So they want you to be in a state of disaster. Right now, maybe things are just kind of up in the air. You're not sure what's going to happen moment by moment. But spirit guides are saying your thing right now is to trust. This is going to take a huge leap of faith for you. Your guides say, ask the universe and the angels for help and guidance. So this is where you are right now, in an absolute place of faith and trust. That everything that you're dealing with at this point in time, or someone that's around you at this point in time may be going through, things are temporary. Even though it may have felt like these things have been going on for the longest time. Spirit guides, tell me more about the Aquarius nation. Hear it over and over and over again. Malkuth and Yesod. Maybe you do. Maybe you feel like you're not from here. You feel like you're not from this planet, Aquarius. As weird as that might seem. What is going on with Aquarius? Is there anything else that Aquarius needs to know around this period of time? Yes. I mean, we've already established it. It's just all over your reading now. Whatever is going on is a spiritual battle. Okay, it definitely feels like someone has declared a spiritual war over your head. And who is it affecting? Mom. It looks like somebody is targeting a particular person or a particular whatever situation. Okay, you're under attack. Wow, it's just back to back. Spiritual attack, yes? But let's talk about this legal situation because this is definitely coming up. Okay, something's going on legally for you. Now, actually, let's go back. We're talking about legal. Yes, something could definitely, some of you could be undergoing some sort of a trial, maybe with court, or maybe somebody around you is. The law, we're talking about laws of the universe as well. We're talking about karma. Somebody is doing something to you that's completely unjustifiable. The law of the universe is going to take care of this. What goes around comes around. Aquarius or cross watcher. So whatever someone is doing to you, spirit guides are taking care of it. This attack that someone is bringing over your head, spirit is dealing with this situation. Some of you, the legal situation may have something to do with a child. This could be child custody for some of you. Some of you, this may have something to do with paperwork. Especially if this has something to do with overseas type of thing. Passports. What am I trying to say? What's going on with Aquarius? I'll dig a little bit deeper, and then we're just going to save the rest of it for your individualized reading. Somebody is pregnant, or like I said, somebody's a mother. What was the last time you spoke to your mom, Aquarius or cross watcher? There might be a mother figure that is very concerned about a child. Maybe some of you, somebody is pregnant, and maybe it's a very high-risk pregnancy. Somebody could be pregnant and maybe they're not sure if they're going to keep this child. Because for some of you, this is a war that's going on in your mind. Like, what are you going to do about this? Or what's going to happen next, right? Like I was saying, you're living moment by moment. What's going on with Aquarius, Spirit guides? What's going on with court? Somebody is trying to stop something that you're doing. Let's say something about paperwork. What is this, Spirit guides? I wasn't intending. These are supposed to be kind of short and condensed, but we're going to talk about it. Somebody's watching, okay? Again, but up to no good. Exactly. No weapon formed against us and ours shall prosper in the name of the Most High God. Amen. Spirit guides, what is going on with the Seven of Wands here? Somebody's trying to stop your money. That's what that looks like to me. That's what this magic is about. To mess with your money. Deception. Be mindful of what's going on around you. You have the Seven of Swords twice. All right. On a lighter note, we were talking about travel. So some of you could possibly be going on a road trip. There could possibly be someone that could be coming on a trip to maybe come and see you. The name Dan could be relevant. Oh, okay. So this is what's going on. Some of you could possibly be house hunting. Yeah. Random side note, you might see caution tape somewhere around you. It doesn't have to be anything that serious, so please don't be on high alert like that. It could just be something random. But yes, I think this is a move for some of you. I think that you've got some good news coming in as far as a move is concerned, especially if it has been delayed. Definitely. But be careful about signing on the dotted line. Okay, when it comes to paperwork and this sort of thing, because this doesn't have to be something necessarily bad. This could be your spirit guide saying, you know what, be careful, be mindful of what you're putting your signature on. Stop and read something, look through something before you really commit. But yes, it definitely feels like something is being offered to you. And even though in the background something is trying to be prevented, it feels like somebody is trying to stop something that you're doing. It just feels like something is moving forward regardless of other people's opposition to, to things kind of picking up for you. Because like I said, it feels like there are people that are quite entertained by something that you're going through. People might love to see Aquarius being stuck. But Aquarius is being released from these situations. There's just something about court. Okay, so maybe this has something to do with a move. Maybe this is all connected here. Court, maybe it has something to do with paper. Either way, there's some hoops to jump through, it feels like, with a particular situation. It could be that maybe you're frustrated with looking, or it's where you're looking, and maybe it's time to maybe increase the borders of where you're looking, this sort of thing, and maybe look elsewhere. Maybe the location of your house hunting is just not it. And maybe it's time, like I said, to maybe go to a different city, this sort of thing. It definitely feels like there's some positive results that are coming in. It just feels like something is going to test your patience for a minute. We understand now why. We see the backstory as to what's been going on for some of you Aquas and what's been holding some things back. Not all of you is this happening with the Aquarius. It is a general reading. So this could be happening with someone that is around you. But that's just kind of what I'm saying is going on with Aquarius. You got the devil that's in the background. This is why your spirit guides are saying, stay tuned in. It feels like your spirit guides have got a lot of information to tell you. Yes, they're saying that they're bringing guidance to you to help you to understand what is going on this earthly plane. Because what's going on in the 5D, we talked about that, is a whole bunch of spiritual warfare. You are getting, unfortunately, the brunt of it. Your spirit guides, what they want you to know is that they are fighting for you. They are working things out on the background and the back end of the situation, even though you can't seem to see it. Because it appears that you feel like you're so caught up in your circumstances by the way that things look and appear. It may feel that the so-called enemy is winning, is prevailing in a situation, because you can definitely feel the negative energy kind of hovering over you in your circumstances. Or the reading is general. It could be the Aquarius that's doing this to somebody, that's trying to oppress someone's energy and keep them down. But that's somebody's confirmation. And if it really, truthfully, if it's your story, I don't think you really needed the confirmation. I think you already knew it. But yeah, be careful. Somebody's definitely playing around in your energy. But in the end, somebody's left looking like a clown. For a minute, like I said, it looks like the enemy is winning. But by the time your spirit guides come and even things out for you, using the laws of the universe, what goes around comes around, these people that are against you end up looking like a clown. Keep going, Aquarius, cross watcher. No matter what it is that you're going through, it is temporary. Ask the universe and the angels for help and guidance as the advice in your situation. Somebody does not want Aquarius to speak. Aquarius is a fixed sign. Aquarius is stubborn. And Aquarius is going to carry out the assignment that it was given in spite of any sort of adversity that anyone brings. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Aquarius. Surrender to the beauty of the natural world. Take a relaxing break and spend time in nature. Replenish yourself by feeling the beauty and the ecstasy there. We talked about that. They are just kind of drained socially. Spirit is definitely suggesting that you go outside to break the monotony of the things that are going on, to get grounded so that you can clearly hear the solutions. Because what is the purpose of asking if you're not going to wait to hear what the solutions are? So spirit guides are saying it might be very difficult to kind of kill the noise in the back of your mind, given the circumstances of the things that are going on. Outside. So it's like your spirit guides have got a message for you there, but they're trying to isolate you from this everyday world. And when I say isolate, I'm trying to say that they want to get you where you can hear, independent of other people's voices, earthly distractions, this sort of thing, to help break this mindset that you're in. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Aquarius and cross watchers. Don't fret. I will be back on and give you a full reading for your birthday season. That's finally our time, Aquarius. I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out, Aqua Nation. Aries Nation, this is a general reading. This automatically means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading, Aries Nation, is going to be an exact match to your story. Listen to what is said in the reading, take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Take this as a trigger warning. Aries, we're always going to discuss topics that are delicate. We're going to talk about things that are sensitive. Let's get into it. Aries Nation, let's see what might be playing out for you over the next 7 days. For the Aries Nation, Spirit Guides, Aries. This is catching my eye. It's all right. Stop beating up. It's all right. Stop beating yourself up. A little indulgence and balance is healthy. Aries drinking. I don't know. Something is going on here. It's all right. Stop beating yourself up. A little indulgence and balance is healthy. What are you beating up yourself about? What are you indulging on? Wow, a steady flow of abundance is about to manifest. Okay, so were you indulging? Maybe this is overspending. Okay, you got some conflict that I think is going on. Seems like you want to make up with someone. Seems like it, Aries. Maybe you've been going through it with somebody that's in your household. Maybe you want to make things better. It does not necessarily have to be that these individuals are in your household. Take it however it applies, okay? We're going to see what's playing out. It looks like you got a move that could be coming up for you, Aries. Some of you could be considering a move. Maybe there's family members that could, maybe you want to move closer to family. And maybe family might be expressing that desire to you to maybe be closer, talk more, change the interaction between you and them, because it definitely feels like for some of you Aries or cross watcher, you've got a strained relationship that you want to fix, or someone might be feeling this way about you, maybe without you even knowing it. Because for some of you, this is not someone who is actively saying this to you right now, that they want to fix this with you, but you might feel it right around this period of time. Somebody would like to heal something with you. We talked about this, stop beating yourself up. So this feels like somebody could possibly be beating themselves up mentally about whatever happened, and we're going to figure out what that might have been. Spirit guide, show me what's going on with the Aries Nation. They're really in their head right now. Someone's really afraid. This could just be you in general. You could be dealing with a lot of fear thoughts. But this could also be someone that's kind of afraid that maybe, you know, it's just kind of too much of a messed up situation to kind of bounce back from and fix. Especially some of you are already in like divorce court or this sort of thing. Something's going on with court. Some of you, this could be, some of you could be dealing with someone who's married. Maybe you're waiting for someone to get a divorce. Some of you, you're not married at all. Maybe you just cohabitate. Or this sort of thing. Are they going to get out of their head? Well, we don't know yet. What I do know, what I can tell you, is that maybe during this argument, somebody was saying something that seemed so right in the moment. And maybe they were not thinking thoroughly about the effect, the long lasting effect of what they were saying was going to have on you or somebody that's close to you. And now that somebody has thought about it, it looks like Spirit Guides is saying surrender the need to always be right. Give others the gift of letting them be right. Be yielding, not rigid. This will help resolve conflicts and improve your relationships. Somebody might need to humble themselves. But maybe this is not the type of person that you would even remotely describe as humble. Aries or cross watcher. Who is this that we're talking about? So this has something to do with the Leo. Sun, moon, or rising. You're welcome, Miss Heather. Somebody a poet. Somebody could possibly wear glasses. Yeah, somebody was acting up. Somebody was running their mouth. Exactly. That's exactly the feeling that I got. Okay. You're showing up in somebody's dream. Somebody was saying a whole bunch of stuff. It looks like somebody is, we already established that they're looking back. Somebody wants you in their future, Aries or cross watcher. They just don't really know how to make this happen, or kind of find the words to tell you to backtrack after all the stuff that's been said. It doesn't seem like it's that easy to just, like I said, bounce back from these types of work, this type of speech, this type of conversation. Let me see, was it both ways? It seems like it was. It could have been. You got the Queen of Cups that comes up in your reading. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You also have Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. That might be who you're at it with. This could be your child, your son, your partner, your brother, sister. I'm throwing out so many different scenarios. But yeah, this would be you, Aries, whether you're male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between. That would be your energy there. Yeah. Somebody feels that there's something that's just not working out between the two of you. Come on with it. Somebody is just very aggressive. Somebody might be this way this week, or they were, and it seems like you're taking a break from this person. You need a break. Yes, is somebody putting their hands on you? That's why I saw the court. Somebody's out of control. It could be due to liquor. Yes. That's why you're beating up on yourself. Talks about that. A little indulgence, imbalance is healthy. Stop beating up on yourself. Indulgence. Somebody is doing so. I think somebody might have a drinking problem, or somebody's constantly at the bar, or maybe at home, just constantly pouring out drinks. You might be concerned about somebody's alcohol consumption, or this is somebody just turns, this card does say demon on it. If you look up the word alcohol, it actually, if you look up the origin of the word, it actually is a demon. It is a spirit. This is what they call alcohol spirits. This feels like somebody has a spirit attachment. And when somebody drinks, it brings out a different side of them. Maybe this is you. Maybe you're just very spiritual. You see auras. You literally see people's demons. Maybe you do. But either way, this feels like this is the way that someone was acting more than anything. Is I want to say they're acting on a character, but maybe it's not. Maybe, like I said, when they've had too much to drink, somebody gets very aggressive, says things that they do not mean. And so it seems like there's someone that comes in and they try to act a bit nicer. And there's a bit of a better vibe. This is you and your partner, or somebody that's trying to make amends with you. It definitely feels like somebody's going out of their way to do so this week. But for a minute, somebody in their head is feeling like this relationship just is not going to work out. But somebody has a change of heart. It's due to their baggage. Somebody's shadow is coming out this week. So yeah, I think, this is a romantic relationship. Definitely, it feels like somebody's coming to make amends with you. Somebody wants to dead the whole situation, the whole arguing situation. They're done with this. So if you've gone a period of time without speaking, possibly to this King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio, then it's definitely somebody that's coming through to win you over. Your guard might be up. They're expecting it to be. Aries or cross watcher. Someone's kind of cautious. They feel like they're having to walk on eggshells in a particular situation, maybe to make you happy or to kind of approach you at all. But that's what this looks like. They want you to put this behind you. Some of you, this is somebody that's been very deceptive. And so some of you, the person that's coming back is to kind of throw you off. They don't want you to know that they're hiding something, but they truly are. They've been hiding something for a while. But they're going to definitely bury that information. They don't want you to find out about it. For some of you, what is hidden has something to do with money, finances. Somebody might not really be telling you what's really going on with their money. But this would have been in a situation where, like, if this is somebody you're in a relationship with, that's what I'm referring to. Like, somebody could be hiding something having to do with money and they're regretting this. But I definitely see a situation where there's been abuse or neglect. Now, if there has been physical violence between you and someone or somebody that you know, and it's not happening between you and someone actually, but you get the point. There's a legal situation. Someone, that's what I mean. Be careful about putting your hands on someone. All situations are not identical, nor am I promoting violence. Some situations you might have to defend yourself. Maybe it is not physical. Hear me when I say it might not be a physical thing. There might be a situation where you might have to stand up for yourself. You might have to stand your ground, because it definitely feels like somebody is pushing you to do so. Like somebody's trying to see if you have a backbone, Aries or cross watcher. But yeah, be careful in a situation where you are emotionally charged. You're triggered and you might feel tempted to put your hands on somebody. It just feels like somebody's tired of being bullied, laughed at, backed in a corner, or embarrassed, made to be embarrassed in front of other people. So definitely somebody's giving pushback. However, like I said, if you are in a situation where you feel like you need to put your hands on somebody, maybe walk away, calm down, because this looks like this could take a swift, quick turn real fast. Not a good one, because definitely feels that somebody ends up having to pay some sort of consequence, a legal one, for what may transpire. Now, somebody's going to try to lie their way out of a situation if you are dealing with something legal, Aries or cross watcher. The only thing is, there's no real way to back out of that. Ooh. I'm going to explain what I mean in a second. I just want to see if there's another layer to this that I'm suspecting is there. And if that is the case, okay, so some of you, you're being questioned. And I'm going to say some of you are being questioned by the police. And if that is the case, what is that called? Fifth Amendment, the right to remain silent. Trap. Careful about your words. Talking too much, giving too much information, but at the same time, the information has been detected anyway. Okay, somebody's trying to gather information, but like I said, be careful that it's not coming out of your mouth. I don't know. Let me rephrase that. Let me back this up a little bit. You may benefit from getting legal advice. That's how I want to put this. You might want to get some legal advice on how to answer a particular question. Okay, but like I said, other people know, other people see, other people are trying to rat somebody out. Somebody has a big mouth in your situation. You know, you got some nosy individuals. Somebody wants to know the tea, or somebody's been gathering tea about you. Maybe your whereabouts, your location, this sort of thing. Whatever you're doing online, make sure you keep it private, because it definitely feels like this is where you're being watched against your, maybe against your knowledge, or you didn't know that this was happening. I'm just saying, be careful that you're not doing something that you later regret. You got somebody in this reading that could be military affiliated, it could be a veteran, could be active duty, or someone could possibly be, what am I trying to say? How the thought slipped my mind. Are you not feeling well? This definitely feels like somebody is in the bed, they're sick. Why? Right beneath that is the court. You have a court date, Aries or cross watcher. I'll miss the court date. Or somebody needs to see the judge, see their PO. Somebody's getting drug tested. I can't tell you what to do. But if that is, don't show up to your appointment buzzed, or you know what I mean? Somebody is trying to trap, okay? Somebody's been watching already. Somebody already knows. Whoever needs to know this information already knows, and now they're trying to trap you with it. Like corner you with something like this. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to keep going, Aries, because I want to see what this is. I'm so curious. Spirit guys, show me what's going on with Aries. I'm going to do a little bit more on this. We are being watched. It's the same thing. People watching, stalking, hacking. F is going on. Okay. What's going on with... Thank you. That's what's going on. Somebody's into something hardcore. We talked about that. Stop beating yourself up. A little indulgence. No, that last part doesn't go with this. A little indulgence and balance is healthy. No, something about this is not healthy. Okay. But it definitely feels like you're beating yourself up. Somebody has like I said, a hardcore drug addiction. What is this? I hope it is not a child. Okay, I'm gonna get off this topic. Spirit guys, what else is going on with Aries? I mentioned to you somebody's ill in the bed. Maybe you're feeling under the weather. Aries or cross watcher. Maybe it's time to get to the doctor. Get some sort of medical checkup to see what really is the issue. Some of you, there might be a heart-connected issue. Might want to get your labs drawn. Goodness, you're just going through it, aren't you, Aries? Could be the anniversary of someone's passing. Someone's death date, someone's birth date could be coming up. Or that could just be a feeling. No, you did. You lost someone. Maybe you lost a pet. Maybe they didn't pass, but maybe you're just missing a pet, or you're just very emotional. Emotional. That's why I'm hearing ESA, emotional support animal. Maybe you're wanting to adopt a pet. Because it just looks like you're going through it. Aries or cross watcher, or somebody around you is. But let's go back to the story, okay? The original story we were talking about. You're arguing with someone, there's conflict, someone would like to fix this with you, especially a family member. There is a financial situation that you're dealing with. At the beginning of the week, maybe things are a bit touch and go. They're a bit shaky financially. Spirit guide says a steady flow of abundance is about to manifest. So with regard to a financial situation, there's a financial need that it's obvious that you're worried about. It definitely feels like there is some sort of solution that you're going to come up with, or that spirit guides kind of guide you towards. Because like I said, financially, it feels like you're kind of strapped for cash. You're in some sort of like loop, financial loop that you can't seem to solve. You can't seem to get out from under a situation. Like financially, it just seems like it feels like there's no way out. It's just this constant revolving situation. It could be your revolving bills, your rent, your credit cards, this sort of thing, loans. It just seems like you're in like a money trap. I'm trying to say this could be like payday loans type of situation. But it definitely feels like there is a way out, but you might be feeling very discouraged about the way that things look. And maybe this is depression. Maybe it's not, something like a stomach bug or something like that. It might be something like that. Like, it might not be a bad idea to maybe check in on somebody, do a welfare check on someone, a family member, especially if you know that someone is going through it, like is prone to depression, because it really truthfully feels like when it rains, it pours. It feels like somebody has just been pummeled with situation after situation. But like I said, if it means something to you to fix a situation, it could mean maybe it's time to put pride aside and resolve something with someone that you really do care about. Because it looks like for a minute, somebody's going to take the stubborn route and maybe not speak that apology, just kind of hold it within. See, their conscience is telling them, Aries or cross watcher, to come and say something to you to clear this up. But it feels that maybe somebody is, like I said, too prideful to do so. Like I said, be careful about how much information you're putting out there. You got some people that are in the background that might be just trying to gather up this information just to go blab it out to other people, that sort of thing. Like I said, nosy people that just want to gather the tea. They want to know. There is some of you, the issue is that there's a sale of a house. You're trying to sell a property. Maybe you're into real estate. Maybe I mentioned to you before, you're moving. There's a delay with this. And maybe this is what's causing you to feel discouraged. So if you Aries or cross watcher, maybe you're out of work and you're worried about things kind of, maybe your contract is ending with work. Seems like you got something coming in to replace it. Definitely have someone coming in to talk to you about money. Some sort of like a financial obligation, something that you need to pay. Maybe it's time to contact a creditor and you're avoiding it. It might not be a bad idea to get in contact with them. But yeah, you definitely have some money coming in, Aries or cross watcher. So like I said, whatever this financial need is that you're worried about at the beginning of the week, stay tuned, listen to your spirit guides for solutions, because it definitely feels like the solutions are there. It's just up to you to kind of be receptive to this information as it comes in from your guides. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Aries nation? Surrender defensiveness. Defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. Confirmation of what I talked about. Communication this week can be kind of touchy. Somebody could come in being very defensive. Spirit is saying you have the ability to help diffuse a situation rather than to escalate it. So they're saying, maybe it's not a bad idea in certain situations to avoid a conflict, because it seems like for some of you, something is avoidable. But it feels like somebody has allowed something to fester. Somebody's been mad about something for months, resentful, distancing themselves, and the issue has never really been addressed, or they've never said it to you, and you have no real idea what the real underlying issue is. Like, why is this person so pissed and angry? It's because they haven't addressed it with you. Somebody's kind of like, someone's internalizing it. They push it down. They'd rather not engage in any more drama, so they just kind of, like I said, keep it to themselves. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Aries Nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Cancer Nation, no, I didn't forget about y'all. Cancer, just stop thinking that. I know I didn't do your reading for, what was this, February? But you're not the only one that I didn't get to. So please don't take it personal, as if I don't like Cancer. Because that couldn't be the furthest thing from the truth, and here you are, Queen of Cups. Whether you're male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between. That is you. There's a lot of binding in your situation. And some things that are hidden in your situation as well. Some of the things, okay, so I'm saying that something in your, did you break your phone screen? You probably, be careful with your phone. You might drop it, unless you already have like I said, a cracked phone screen. What was I saying? Binding. Someone has tried to keep you stuck. Not all of you, is that the case? Or someone is trying to keep you stuck. For some of you, it's what's going on mentally. You feel stuck. Like you can't seem to come up with a solution to something. You feel stressed. Seems like you're under a whole lot of pressure. And it is kind of hard to see what's going to happen next, because it definitely feels, it gives me the vibe that you're worried. Let go of logic and trust your intuition. So this week, it feels like that's exactly what this is going to entail. You want to think logically about how to fix something, but it's not going to be that. You guys are saying you've got to listen to your intuition to help unravel a situation that might have you feeling like it's, like I said, tense, stressful. What is this, Spirit Guides, for the Cancer Nation? What are they dealing with? Dealing with a few things. This is the place you work. And for some of you, that's stressful. So it looks like some of you Cancers are actually very authentic. And some of you, that's not the case. Some of you are not, and you're watching somebody who is authentic, and somebody is trying to steal somebody's authenticity, which we're going to go into more detail about. But this seems like a lot of this has something to do with work, something that you're being blindsided by, connected to your work, or somebody that is you gotta be kidding me. I picked up a completely different deck. And I tell you that there's a lot of binding energy. Someone wants you to be stuck. But like I said, some of you, it's not that someone wants you at a 5-year too. Somebody, it's your circumstances. Your circumstances, for some of you, let me repeat myself, are challenging, and you do not know how to maneuver what you have going on. Again, let me remind you, let go of logic and trust your intuition. Your logical mind is not going to help you to unravel the situation. It is your intuition that is going to help you. This is going to help you realize the way out of a situation, to help climb your way out of a situation where you feel like maybe you've hit rock bottom, is what this feels like to me. Maybe you feel that way in your situation, or somebody around you might. Spiritually, what's going on with the Aries nation, my Cancer nation? Some of you, there's an Aries cross watcher, but you also have a Scorpio. Okay, Spirit says there's something going on with children. Fighting. Oh, I think this is a spiritual fight. You have 4 to 5. 4. And we got the number 5. Maybe you feel like your situation is going from bad to worse. This sort of thing. But this would be the source of what's going on. There's a spiritual fight. Some of you are fighting for children. Maybe it's the custody of children that you're fighting for. Or your kid is going through something really intense. Some situations, this is you in the background. Somebody's trying to knock you down. Cancer, a cross watcher. You got children that is next to you. This card that says children. You got to knock down the head to get to the bottom. So it seems like somebody is trying to mess with your head, maybe. I don't even want to say it, to get to children. This definitely feels like you've got some vulnerable people around you. Unless this is you, your inner child. Maybe is running amok. You know what I mean? There's just a lot that's going on in your head and in your emotions right around this period of time. But keep in mind, this could be going on with someone around you if it is not going on with you. Hello, Alenia. It seems like you're not confident. You don't feel self-assured that maybe you can get through this. Spirit guides are saying, there's an end date to this. Like I said, there's a lot of strings here. Circumstances where you feel stuck, tethered. This is your spirit guides coming in to remove any sort of situation that is causing you to feel this way. It just feels like something is. You got a Pisces, you got a Virgo. You might want to talk to your kid's teacher. Okay. Cancers, it looks like some of you might have a child that has How do I be careful about that? I don't want to say learning disability. I guess that's the politically correct way to put it. But I think that a child might learn at a different pace, or they just learn different, period. And this might be a child that's going through it. It might be something as simple as maybe your kid needs glasses. Maybe you do. Maybe something going off your eyesight. Might need to be a kid that might need to sit closer to the board to maybe see and hear the information. But it definitely feels like there's a child's brain that computes information differently than a neurotypical child's. Could be something here with autism, dyslexia, this sort of thing. Oh, this definitely has something to do with father figure. Some of you are fighting for custody of a child. Maybe your child is at a distance that you could have, you could be separate from your child due to a breakup. Seems like for some of you, the custody, that is a word. What's wrong with me? Custody is rewarded to the mother. Somebody have a drinking issue. Somebody drinks. Oh, okay. All right, Cancer. We're gonna talk about a lot of stuff here. We kind of see where this is going. If this is a legal situation, it just feels like somebody is not confident that they're gonna win. But it looks like you do. Especially if this is something connected to your home. Is this what we're talking about, Spirit Guides? Is it your home? So you could be doing home improvements. Oh, you got a military person, I think. Military person could be relevant in your situation. Okay, that is what this is. Something is stuck. Yeah, this has to be like an eviction, or I hear the word lien holder. I was saying, yes, it's general. You said rewarded to the mother. It's a general reading. It's not going to be the case for everybody. You're in court, okay? You're fighting for something. I think it is custody, but not all of you are fighting a custody battle. Some of you, maybe this has something to do with an eviction, or it has something to do with paperwork. Maybe you're having to go and speak to the judge. Somebody is trying to stop something that you're doing, obviously. Stop, slow down, deceive, using different tactics to prevent something for you or make something harder for you than it really truly needs to be. Like I said, something has you feeling stressed, or has someone around you feeling particularly stressed, disrespected. You're swamped, you're feeling overwhelmed, and you're unsure, you're uncertain about how something is going to play out. You appear to be discouraged about how something will play out. Some of you have got to be dealing with an Aquarius, because this came up for Aquarius. Maybe there's somebody that you're looking for advice from. Somebody could be coming to you, Cancer, looking for advice. You could be giving someone this advice. Whatever you're worried about, it feels like your spirit guides are saying that there's no need to worry about anything on this earth. But it does feel as though maybe you might need to get some information about something. Whatever this is that's worrying you, because for some of you, you're worried about something that's not even actually happening. Like it's not playing out. This is like a whole hypothetical situation. Others of you, this is somebody that's trying to get more information on you. Maybe keep a paper trail on you or that, whatever that happens to be. There's no need to worry. Some of you are worried about homelessness, this feels like. It definitely feels like you're having to wait. Yes. Custody is rewarded to the mom. Like I said, it's general. It's not everybody's story. Because it seems like that's just really something that's been on your mind. So Cancer, you got somebody that may have left a situation. You got the Hermit and you got the King of Pentacles. Could be a Virgo, or some of you have Virgo placements. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus. Somebody that you're separated from, but that you feel is very tactical and deceptive. Could definitely be around you around this period of time. When it comes to your money, though, make it work, Cancer, because it just definitely feels like something has got you kind of afraid to spend, or has you feeling like it's just you don't have everything that you need right now financially at your access. And maybe it has something to do with a vehicle. Spirit guys, what's going on with Cancer's money? What's going on with Cancer's money? Pay attention to what you eat and drink. You intuitively know what is good for you. All right, actually. Yeah, maybe you are spending a lot of money on food and drink. But we're going to talk about that because I definitely see like a health connection with this. So yeah, maybe there's some people that think it's real funny. People are very entertained by the fact that maybe you just are going through something. Something that's kind of financial. People laugh, but tables can turn. Karma plays out. Karma happens. You got the whole tower here. So you know what I mean? Somebody thinks something is funny until it happens to them. Because your angels are definitely here. Helping to get through something that's, like I said, difficult. You feel like you hit rock bottom and you're really hurt and really discouraged about the way that something is going to play out. If you've got a court situation, it definitely feels like there are delays that may happen with this. For some of you, that's a good thing, that something gets delayed or it gets continued, it gets a new date where you talk to the judge a little bit later. Maybe, I don't know. It's a general reading. Whatever this is with money, like I said, money might feel like it's not enough because it definitely feels like you're worried about a financial need. Your spirit guides, your angels, they come through in your reading to help provide for something that you are worried about at the beginning of the week. So your angels step forth to work it out for you. But it definitely feels the spirit is saying there's something that you need to do in order for this to take place. You got to have the presence of mind to look for the solution, because you'll never see the solution or hear the information from your guides in this state of mind. It's going to prolong the situation. It's going to make things a lot lengthier than they need to be. So spirit guides are saying, look out. And yes, this is a spiritual battle. that you're dealing with. You see your angels are here fighting for you for a particular cause, a particular situation that you can't see, because all you're thinking about is what's going wrong in your situation. But an Aquarius for sure. Okay, the water bearer Aquarius shows up in your reading. Spirit guys, what's going on? And it feels like it's your angels that come in to level a situation out, where yes, it feels like the enemy is winning. It definitely does. But your angels prevail in the end of your situation. So that's what I mean. At the beginning of the week, it feels like the enemy is winning. When I say the enemy, I could be talking about your circumstance. I could be talking about someone in court. But definitely, I'm for sure talking about something spiritual. Somebody coming back. For some of you, this is children. Maybe your children were removed from the home. Maybe this is you returning back. Maybe I mentioned to you an eviction or foreclosure. You lost your home. It feels like you could possibly be returning to your home. Or there's someone, I mentioned to you, somebody left. Maybe you left on bad terms. And for some of you, this is somebody that maybe you don't want to be away from. Somebody is returning. So you could possibly be returning to your hometown, or somebody from your hometown could possibly be coming to visit you. You got some follow-up, some phone calls to make, some emails to return. Cancer, a cross watcher. It definitely feels like somebody is waiting for your phone call. You've been avoiding calling someone. Somebody's been avoiding calling you. For some of you, it's a job search that has you just kind of frustrated. Yes. Rather than sitting and worrying about things, say your guides. Maybe get to work. We talked about that, finding the solution. Maybe it's going to take for you to make a phone call to ask for help. And it might be very humbling. It might be something that is just hard for your pride to kind of dig in and do. But in some situations, Cancers or cross watchers, you might have to ask somebody for help. Or we talked about children. There may be a child that might really be in need of help. A job search goes well. Cancer, you might get a call back regarding a job. Maybe this is why your phone is lighting up. A lot of you, this is good news that's coming through on the other side of this phone call. Others of you, you are a business owner. You work from home. Maybe this is your business kind of waking up and things begin to start moving again. You regain your confidence. It definitely feels like when it comes to work, there's a lot of deadlines, and maybe you're just barely scraping by when it comes to these deadlines. Maybe you're someone who is very prone to procrastinate. It is not a criticism, but it is an observation. And if you are in a situation where you can actually avoid procrastinating on maybe getting some information, because it definitely feels like it's accessible, whatever this information is. You can find it online. You can look it up on your phone or this sort of thing. You might want to do so because it feels like it's important. And whatever is going on in your abdomen, your abdominal area, this feels like this is where things are particularly sensitive for you. Maybe this is where you are affected the most by stress, is your stomach. I'm saying stomach. I'm definitely feeling your back and your womb area. Right. So you guys, what's going on? It looks like maybe it's time to go get your labs drawn, or Cancer. When was the last time that you went to get like a health screen? And I'm talking about like a pelvic exam for the women, or males, the urologist. it looks like something is going on. Spirit guides, what's going on with the Cancer Nation? You know what? I'm not going to even go into that much detail. Yes, this does have something to do with the pelvic exam. It does. Some of you, you're pregnant. Maybe it's a visit to the doctor. Right? Maybe you're finding out that you're pregnant. It could be a positive pregnancy test. And not all of you go. Or some of you, there's news of pregnancy. I know there's a smart aleck out there that's going to be like, well, I'm a man. How am I going to be pregnant? Come on, you know what I'm talking about. Your wife could be pregnant, your girlfriend, your family member, or like I said, there's news of pregnancy. Whatever this is, maybe somebody's not happy. All right, maybe your initial reaction isn't a positive one. However, let's go back to that. Maybe some of you are not feeling well. You're completely aware that you might need to get to the doctor. Maybe this is for, what am I trying to say? Like, what do they call that? Why does this slip my mind? Prenatal. That's the word that I'm looking for. Prenatal checkup. Maybe it's your insurance that's an issue. I don't know. Some of you are having an issue with your roommate, it feels like. Some of you, the issue with procrastination is that you're always on your phone. You're always watching YouTube. I don't know. But it looks like you're binge watching something. You find something interesting online, but whatever it is, the point is it feels that it is important for you to get to the doctor. Something that is important and vital for your health. You might want to get to the doctor and get more information about this. So maybe cause you to stress less. But for some of you, I definitely feel like there's something going on with you health-wise. It feels like for some of you, and I have to say it this way, and it's not to cause you to worry, but it is meant to be someone's confirmation. And I have to put it in just very plain terms. For some of you, this is pretty urgent that you get to the doctor, get this exam done. Yeah, it's urgent for some of you to make that phone call to the doctor. Like I said, I'm sorry to say it that way. It has to be said that way because somebody needs to hear it that way. Like it's urgent for your survival to get this pelvic exam followed up. Spirit guides, what is the advice for the Cancer Nation? Advice. Surrender to your intuition. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, aha moments that come through to guide you. I feel like this is your health. Listen to your intuition. It feels like your body is trying to tell you that something about your health is important. But not all of you was this referring to. It's just in general. Listen to your intuition. Your intuition is going to help get you to this additional information in order to help you solve whatever this dilemma is, to get you back to feeling like yourself again, to feel confident about the decisions that you're making. With that, Cancer Nation, have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one. Scorpio Nation, this reading is general. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, Scorpio, you can book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelic-ascensions-tarot.com. Be warned, we're going to talk about delicate topics. Let that be your trigger warning. Let's get into it. Scorpio Nation, somebody is in jail. is in jail, has a criminal past, could be worried about going to jail. Random side note, you might be getting a haircut. Maybe visiting the barber, Scorpio. Somebody around you possibly could. There's a Pisces that's in your energy. There's a Cancerian that's in your energy. And it definitely feels like there is a Virgo that's in your energy. Something that you might need to say, Scorpio. Maybe you might be having a sore throat. Some of you could speak for a living publicly. Somebody could be, what am I trying to say? Nonverbal. No, I think it's what someone has said to you. Spirit guys, show me what's going on for the Scorpio. You got a breakthrough coming in. What is this about? Yeah, but you got to surrender first. That's what I mean. Is somebody going to jail? Somebody could possibly be turning themselves in. What's the breakthrough, Spirit guys, for the Scorpio nation? Let's see what this is about. Ooh, this feels like there's something going on with you emotionally. Start this out this way. It just seems like Scorpio, maybe this is a hard place to be lately, because it does feel like you've gone through some disappointments. You feel let down. You feel hurt. Seems like you blocked someone, or Scorpio, some of you want to talk to someone, but you're blocked. So it looks like you've got something to say. You, or maybe there's a child that has something to say. Somebody wishes that you would come back. For some of you, it is a child. There's a child that may wish that their parent would come back. Ooh, somebody lied, and the other is waiting for an apology. You lied, or they did, and the person is like, you don't think I know you like the back of my hand? Like, I know you. I know you're lying. Somebody's been watching. You see how big these eyes are? Like, somebody has just really been watching. Very watchful of what someone is doing. So Virgo. There's a Virgo that could be watching. Okay. The issue is somebody's not sure how to fix it. Let go of desired outcomes and you will get what you want. Something happened, and maybe right now you're looks like your eyes are bugging out. Like you're like, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's that sort of thing. Like you're like, I don't know what's getting ready to happen. And it feels like it has something to do with your money. And it seems like that's possibly where you're getting the breakthrough. And Spirit said, yes, that is the case, because it looks like something has you feeling depressed. Kind of hard for you to really rely on your intuition. It seems like it's hard to trust what your intuition and what your third eye is trying to tell you. Maybe some of you don't want to move. Or you do, but there's a delay because of your money, the way that your money is looking right now. Yeah. Some of you are in a relationship that you're not happy in. You're kind of sticking around in it because of your finances, because you have financial obligations with somebody. But you already know that there's somebody else. You already know your person on the other side. You already know. You already know that they're speaking to somebody else. And this is the week that they get caught. There's a Taurus that shows up to your reading. There's an Aries that shows up to your reading. There's a Cancerian that shows up to your reading. Yep, truth is definitely out. And somebody's pissed about it. You caught him again for like the 15,000th time, because it definitely feels like somebody is not faithful. And it looks like somebody's ready to end this, because really it does not feel like you're getting along at all. You're not seeing eye to eye about the most basic of things. So it seems like somebody could possibly be throwing the word divorce around. Now, if you're not married on paper to someone, then this definitely feels like you could be, you don't have to be. It could be separation. Replace the word divorce with separation. But yeah, somebody's definitely getting caught. And for sure, it feels like somebody is ready to, they're like, I'm ready to walk out on this. Somebody's like, I cannot do this anymore. Something has affected your self-esteem so badly, Scorpio, a cross watcher, to the point that, like I said, you're just done. You're so tired of the third party interference. For some of you, it's not that it is like there's physical cheating that's the third party, but this is somebody else's, am I trying to say like an invasive mom, mother-in-law? Or for some of you, maybe somebody is like confiding in their baby mama about, or their friends. There's the third, a third person that somebody is going to, and they're I'm trying to say gossiping. That's not what I'm saying. Venting about the problems in your relationship to other people. But I also feel that there's an issue with somebody is very controlling, and somebody is really going out of their way to try to insult you. Not only that, it definitely feels like somebody is keeping secrets about money that you don't know about. So this week, it does feel like somebody's acting cold-hearted, and maybe it's just really difficult for somebody to talk about their deeper feelings. You're dealing with somebody that's had a lot of trauma. And this isn't to say make excuses, but it is to make this clear that this is maybe why somebody is acting this way. Somebody is acting one way when they're around you, like acting like they're so devoted and this is the greatest relationship ever. But really behind your back, it feels like there's a lot of flirting that's going on, especially on socials, or this is somebody going to dating sites, being real sneaky. Somebody has a porn addiction. And it definitely feels like somebody has seen the change up, that somebody this week is just acting very emotionally unavailable. Somebody definitely knows that somebody's lying. And somebody is, they don't trust the other one. So they're kind of, this is why somebody's being controlling. Like somebody's whereabouts, because they know that somebody has an emotional connection to someone else. So this is the information that's coming out this week. And this is why somebody's eyes are so big, because they've been watching. And somebody's going to confront somebody on the information that they know about. So back to this whole thing about a breakthrough. I think this is financial. For some of you, this is a job. You might hear back with a job. There might be a job offer that comes through that helps you to give you some good news about maybe getting rid of this job that you just can't stand to go to anymore. It definitely feels like there's some issues here with keeping a budget, keeping your spending in check. It definitely feels like you're worried about debt and paying off these debts, because it seems like this is what you're stressed about. Might be having some back pain, Scorpio. Definitely feels like you're irritated, you're annoyed, you're completely aggravated by somebody. And maybe it's not at home. It could definitely be somebody at work that just has you just aggravated, just has your face just kind of tight. Some of you wear glasses, or this person that you're aggravated with at work does. It seems like there's something else that you want to do professionally, and this week it feels like you're making a huge decision about that. It could be even about a living situation. Maybe you feel that it is time to maybe house hunt. But this week, you definitely want to set a financial goal, a realistic one. Okay, because it just seems like it's that type of week. It's going to be necessary for you to do that. Some of you, it feels like you're ready to just quit the job. Some of you could be handing in your 2-week notice. Maybe you're concerned about your health insurance. No, it definitely, that's the breakthrough. It's a job offer. So that gives you a sigh of relief. So now you can pay some bills. Okay. If this is you having a lover's quarrel, I think you're going to make up. But something might bring you back to square one before the end of this week. You're fighting over the same thing. It just seems like that's your pattern. Yes, that's what you're fighting about, money. Or like I said, that is the breakthrough. Money, financials, be mindful of weirdos. They're going to do their thing. You got an enemy. I definitely feel like that's in the workplace. And it's not just, please do not give that so much of your energy. It exists, you know it, but do not allow that to like derail anything that you have going on. Some people have nothing better to do than to just be a fool. So let people be a fool. Do you know what I mean? Be careful about how much you thoughts and how much mental energy you give people in situations that don't really deserve it. Okay, I said, see it, but don't see it. And stop worrying about these weirdos. You're asking your angels for help. It definitely feels like they're coming through to help you. That's what I mean. There's the breakthrough. This is where you get this financial breakthrough. There's solutions you need. Only ask and you shall receive. Because it seems like you were worried out of your mind at the beginning of the week, but before this week is over, it feels like you're celebrating something. Okay, so something was delayed. It feels like it was your money for a period of time. And now it feels like things pick up. Some of you are business owners. And this is money starting to come through to a business. Things begin to flow back to normal. But trust that the enemy, this feels like this is somebody you work with. And somebody doesn't want to see you win, Scorpio or cross watcher. So it definitely feels like this is why somebody's eyes are bugged out as well at work, because somebody's too busy watching you. They got their eye on your money. What's going on with the Cancers? So Scorpio, why am I calling you Cancer? Because there's a Cancer at work for some of you. And that's why. You got somebody trying to micromanage you, Scorpio. Some of you, it's the person you live with. For others of you, like I said, it's somebody you work with. Okay, somebody feels very guilty. Somebody feels a lot of guilt about something that they said. Oh, okay, they lied to you. I pulled that card. It says, I lied to you. I'm waiting for an apology. You might be holding your breath waiting for that apology. Scorpio, I'm going to be real with you. They might utter the words, I'm sorry, but might end up, I told you. You go back to arguing about the same thing like a few days later if they didn't really mean what they said. Because this feels like for some of you, it's an apology just to shut you up. Not because they really sincerely mean it. That's not everybody's story, though. Let's get it. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the... No, it is the earth signs that are dominating your reading. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Scorpio, have a blessed... No, whoa. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the... We talked about that. The advice is let go of desired outcomes and you'll get what you want. There's some sort of outcome that you're looking for. Spirit guides say surrender with whatever that happens to be, Scorpio, in order to get this breakthrough. This breakthrough might come in a little bit later this week, but it definitely feels like your angels show up to give you the insights. If you call on them anyway, to give you the insight that you need to be able to get to where you need to be. For some of you, this insight comes in through a dream. This is where you get a lot of voices, where your imagination is very active and where your spirit guides are going out of their way to speak to you, is at rest. So pay attention to what the dream world is trying to tell you. Scorpio, have a blessed, beautiful, productive week. I'll see y'all in the next one, Scorpio Nation. Pisces. Pisces, this is general. This is a general read. Taking what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. Trigger warning, we're going to discuss sensitive topics. Let's get into it. Pisces. It's like, I know it's Aquarius season. I don't know why my brain just like sat there for a minute and was like, isn't it Pisces season? No, but it's coming up. Some of you are Aquarius, Pisces on the cusp. What's going on with Pisces? Some of you have a cat. And maybe this cat is irritating. Maybe you're saving some money. You had a Virgo. You had a Virgo that's in your energy. Pisces, you got a Taurus that's in your energy. You're surrounded by earth signs. This looks like sun, moon, or rising. Something's going on with it. Why am I hearing carpal tunnel? Carpal tunnel is your wrist, but why am I'm shifting my fingers? Something's going on with your fingers. You have writer's cramp or this sort of thing. So you could be getting x-rays on your fingers. So you're for sure dealing with a Gemini. You got a lot of ideas this week, it looks like. Pisces, maybe there's an idea that maybe you want to put out into the world, and you could possibly be working on something. There's a lot going on in your head. You could definitely be spending a lot of time online. You could be looking up information. Definitely feels like you're doing a lot on social media. You might want to get your pen and paper handy, or jot down some notes in your phone, because it definitely feels like your imagination is very active. You might be having a lot of money-making ideas around this period of time. But there is a particular relationship that's in your energy. It seems that maybe there's somebody that you decided that you're going to back away from and not really talk to them like that. Looks like see, that's so funny. I just said you're going to be jotting down some stuff. Yeah. Maybe you're taking notes. Maybe you're not a good test taker. But anyway, it definitely feels like something has got you down emotionally. I did say that maybe you're looking at a situation as kind of like a lost cause, a waste of time. Spirit guys, what's going on with Pisces? You're cutting somebody off. Angel blade, this is your spirit guide coming in and showing you something about somebody's true character. And yeah, it feels like it's time to cut something off. Somebody's name could be Billy. Someone could possibly be the baby of the family. Somebody could be getting a new car. What's going on with somebody's name could be Gabriel. This is your angel coming through. Spirit guys, what's going on with Pisces? We're right back to it. Something that somebody is saying to you or has said to you has cut like a knife. Somebody's been trying to give someone advice. It seems like maybe somebody's tuning someone out, that sort of thing. What's going on with Pisces? I'm so confused. The devil, 7 of swords. This has something to do with the Taurus that's in your energy. You got the Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles. This is a Taurus. You're blocking someone. You're cutting someone off and you're blocking them. Like I said, you're seeing something as a waste of time. Yeah, but you're definitely feeling the emotional effects of something. It's like somebody has made a mess of a particular situation, an emotional mess. And it just seems like mentally you're stuck on this. For a lot of you, this is a love relationship. Or this is a bond that maybe you were growing with someone. Why is the devil here? Like I said, some facts came out, some truth came out about somebody. And this is what caused you to back away. And like I said, maybe there are others that maybe saw something that maybe you didn't see. Maybe this is just somebody wishing that they heeded the advice. Why is the devil here for Pisces? Something got way out of control. Wow. Be mindful about fires around you and fire safety. You got the Tower with the devil. That's what I mean. The truth came out about something. Somebody went digging for information and it seems that they came up with the truth. It could have been something that somebody read. Something could have been written about someone. Definitely feels like you're signing something. You're going back and forth with somebody. It feels like this is like text message. That's what I mean. Tarsals and metatarsals. Are you doing some sort of studying? You're doing physics. You are studying. Did I say you were taking a test? This is your fingers. What's going on with your feet? For broken fingers. Oh, goodness. Strength. Some of you are dealing with a Leo. Hopefully this is not like a violent situation. What is really going on? You got the Lovers twice. Did somebody... I'm still confused. What happened? Someone obviously said something. Remind yourself to breathe. Wow. So this feels like you're completely overwhelmed and taken aback by something that you find out about. To the point that, like I said, you're thinking about something to the point of obsession. It might have something to do with a Gemini. Feel and release all you've accumulated on this journey. There's something this week that you're going to have to feel. And the feeling of this Pisces is obviously not a pleasant feeling. Your guys are saying, feel it, feel the emotion connected to this, and find a way to release it. Find a way to not dwell here, because it feels like at first you're tempted to kind of dwell on this information that is negative. And Spirit is saying you might have to fight fight that obsession and push through it. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like something hurts. You find out about a betrayal. There's somebody that maybe you did trust, and it definitely seems that you are, like I said, you're taken aback by the fact that somebody lied. And for a lot of you, this is a love relationship. This is, like I said, somebody you were growing a bond with. So now it feels like you're going cold, or this is somebody around you that's going cold. And if that's so, then it definitely feels like this is what somebody's thinking about. They're fixated on this whole situation. And yeah, this is your spirit guide saying, next time I'll listen to my intuition. Your intuition may have given you some sort of your intuition may have given you a hunch that something about this situation wasn't right. Comes right back out. So yeah, you decided to not speak to someone, or there's something that someone is not telling you and you find out on your own. Yeah, so yeah, at this point you got to focus on your healing. Obsessing and dwelling on the situation is not going to be your friend in the situation. There might be a circumstance that even though somebody hurt you the way that they did, Pisces, you still might feel like you wish that this person would come back around you. I don't get it. But yeah, maybe something did scare yourself that day. Maybe you did act out of character. Or maybe in some instances you did stand up for yourself. But maybe something has you like feeling this close to like feeling like you're going to hurt somebody. Maybe somebody did put their hands on someone. Pisces. So how does this play out? Seems like there is an unwanted separation, but the Tower is here with the Fool following it. Something has to end. Something is leading you to a new beginning. Maybe this is how you're feeling. You know what I mean? At the conclusion of a situation. Do not beat up on yourself. Next time, listen to what your intuition is telling you, because your intuition possibly told you from the get-go to get this person out of your energy, end this. I think something may have told you that. Be careful that no one, I promise you, somebody's violent. Something has you livid, angry, and it might be a Leo, or you have Leo placements. You might feel like you've taken an L, but you really have not. You've actually dodged a bullet, a really big one, by seeing the situation the way that it was at the point that you saw it. At least at this point. Sensitive people collect the emotions of others. You have a sensitive antenna. That's what I mean. Listen to what your intuition is telling you. Definitely feels like you are every bit of an empath. But maybe you feel like you're just kind of running into the wrong people, and it's like, okay, is this fate? Am I just meant to be alone? And am I meant to suffer and not be happy? No, that's just the feeling that you have at the moment, because you're just really going through it, and emotionally it just feels like it's just really hard for you to move beyond this point, because it definitely feels like you have a lot of regret about whatever the case happens to be in this situation. Somebody has an addiction. Hopefully this is not a relationship that has become an addiction. Or trauma bonding. Maybe I also bonded you and this person together. It's trauma. hopefully that's not something that that might have been what attracted you to this person. But basically what your spirit guides are saying is to release this. Release this, release the emotion and the hold that it has on you. Spirit guides are saying spend some time on you. It definitely feels like something, like I said, has become an obsession, an addiction. Tower is here. Got this card that says masquerade. So maybe it's just, maybe this is you trying to maybe hide the way that you really feel. Let the tears flow. We talked about that. Certain things have to be released emotionally. It definitely feels like it's written all over your face. Something is bugging you. Random side note. Somebody is prone to be like a cutter. You see these cuts on her chest and you see this knife. Something has somebody feeling like they're drowning in depression. You know how they say an idle mind is the devil's playground? Careful about places that you allow your mind to go. You know what I mean? Situations when you're in them can seem so dark. But it's not always the way that it's. This is a very sensitive week for you, or you're just, this is just you, just emotionally. You're a water sign. Feel what you need to feel to keep going. Spirit guys, is there anything else that needs to be spoken of, connected to the zodiac sign of Pisces? The name John could be relevant for you. Anything else for Pisces? Maybe you're watching a lot of scary movies, because it definitely feels like you're binge watching something. Maybe it's to take your mind off of things, and maybe that's not really a bad thing. It definitely feels like you're spending a lot of time on the internet. The name Michael could definitely be relevant. Yeah, I see something has stirred up your insecurities. Or that's what somebody is saying. Like trying to trigger you because of insecurity. Looks like you're listening to a lot of music too. The name Freddie could be relevant. You could be getting a lot of emails as well. Pisces. There could be a lot of emails that could be adding up. Maybe you're answering a lot of emails. So it looks like somebody's giving you your flowers this week. Somebody is giving you credit for something. Something that you've accomplished. Or this is you believe it or not, by the end of this week, you might be feeling pretty good about things. Then you might start to look up, okay? Things might start to look and feel a lot better for you. It looks like you got somebody new coming in. For some of you Pisceans, you got a Libra. Some of you, this is somebody that's returning. A Libra could possibly be returning to your situation. You got the Queen of Swords with the Justice. You have a court situation, anything legal. How did I hear civil courts? It's interesting. Somebody is locked up. Someone could possibly be in jail, could possibly be going to court. If you are going to court for any particular reason, you might want to get legal advice. Court, or you've got a decision that's kind of hanging in the balance. You're waiting for someone else to make a decision. Get some advice about this before maybe proceeding with a legal situation. You know what I mean? Because there could be somebody that feels like, okay, no, I don't need to talk to a lawyer. What do I need to talk to a lawyer about? You might want to lawyer up though, or at least get some advice. You can get a free consultation if it's a money thing. There's a will, there's a way. Some of you, it's a job. That job offer might be amongst those emails or more instructions. Check your email, check your inbox. Pisces, what's going on here? What is going on with Pisces that maybe I didn't discuss, that I didn't bring up? The Tower once again. What is okay? So this legal situation might have something to do with the living situation. Ooh, random side note, Pisces, you might be putting an item, a device in the shop for like the umpteenth time because it's broken. Like again. Spirit guys, what's going on? It's your phone screen. Pisces at work. No, we talked about work. We talked about things turning around and you getting some good news before this week is over. Yeah. Something happens on the computer. Maybe you're playing games on the computer. I don't know. Come on. There is something that you need to see about something. Your spirit guides are trying to help you to see something. You're celebrating the outcome. Something is definitely coming to a conclusion. It's coming to a close. Like I said, some of you, you're graduating. Maybe even spiritually, you're moving on to the next level. Some of you, random side note, you had a near-death experience. Looks like you're really in the gym. Maybe you're a random side note, adopting a pet. Definitely, for sure. Procrastination is not your friend this week. So integrity, Lotus. Somebody's name could be a flower name. Somebody could be named after a flower, such as rose or lily, amethyst, violet, lotus, this sort of thing. It feels like that's going to be relevant in some sort of way. Or maybe someone's not named that. Maybe it's a business or whatever. But anyway, your integrity, if it's going to be tested, somebody is watching you or admiring you because of your integrity. People see this about you. Maybe this is where somebody is giving you your flowers. Yeah, you got a lot of work. It feels like you're behind on a lot of work. So you could definitely be playing catch up with your assignments, or this is a child. You want to move on to the next thing, it looks like. When I say that, somebody hurt you, betrayed you. You might really be tempted to want to turn back. I did tell you somebody is returning. Especially if you've seen something for yourself. You've seen somebody's true colors and it had everything to do with their integrity and you were backstabbed. This might be somebody's guilty conscience, but again, your spirit guides are saying you're giving somebody a chance again. Listen to your intuition. The circumstances told you something, somebody's true colors in the beginning. And you want to give them a chance again? It's up to you. It's your choice. It's something, because it looks like you're struggling and somebody is really going out of their way to play on your emotions. Careful. Please be careful about letting your emotions run the show or letting somebody prey on your emotions, because right after that is the Tower. Listen to your intuition. What is it genuinely telling you, Pisces or Cross Watcher? The advice, Holy Spirit, for the... I promise you, it looks like you do. You want to put your hands on somebody. That's what that looks like to me. No. Pisces. Let's pull some advice for the Pisces Nation. Pisces Sun, Moon, and Rising. What is the advice? The advice this week, Pisces, is to keep going. Your guides, they want you to persist in faith. They want you to know that you're on the brink of a breakthrough. You may not feel that from the standpoint that you're at right now, Pisces. It may not feel that way, but it definitely feels like there is a breakthrough that is pretty close. Right now, your guides want you to plan. They want you to meticulously plan. They want you to research. They want you to be very strategic, because it definitely feels like your spirit guides are going out of their way to give you some sort of foresight about how to execute a particular plan. Some things are going to require you to surrender, because it definitely feels like your guides have opened some doors, some opportunities, but there are also some lessons thrown in this week that are naturally unfolding. There might be a situation where you kind of just want to dive in and take control of how the outcome is going to be. Your spirit guides say, let it be, let it play out the way that it needs to, because there are very important parts of the story that need to play out, things that you genuinely need to see. So your guides are saying, truly embrace the lesson. Let the tears flow. Let yourself feel what you need to feel. But like I said, Pisces, something that you need to see about somebody's integrity might want, you know what I mean? You might, it's going to be eye-opening. And like I said, you might want to put your hands on somebody, because that's all you're doing is thinking about it. And like I said, thinking about things might bring you to a scary place emotionally. You can handle it, Pisces. The advice. Did I pull this? I did. I just did, right? Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Pisces Nation and cross watchers. I'll see y'all in the next one. Virgo, this is a general reading. Virgo, there are a few things I want you to bookmark in the back of your mind as you listen to this reading. Understand that this reading is general. Not everything mentioned in this reading will apply to you directly. Take what genuinely resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making rash decisions based on a general reading. You would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. Trigger warning, we're always going to talk about delicate topics. Keep that in the back of your mind as well as you listen. Let's get into it. Let's see what's going on for the Virgo Nation for the next 7 days. So tempted to call you Pisces. Oh, that's your opposite sign. Virgo, what are you getting into? It looks like you're going through something emotional. Hey, like something has you feeling like you're gonna snap any minute. Sorry about that. I mean, people don't want the message out. Virgo, I was saying that Leo, of course, Leo is going to show up in the Virgo reading. Some of you are Leo Virgo cusp. You're dealing with a Virgo, another Virgo. There's definitely a Leo. It seems like you're sad, you're heartbroken. You're dealing with some pain that you're trying to overcome. And some of you, Virgos, you're messengers, and maybe you feel like someone is trying to suppress your message or keep you from your particular mission on this earth. Virgo, seems like you're frustrated. You've hit a period of frustration, maybe with a partner. We'll put these up. Who are you dealing with? Who are you talking to this week? Hey. I think you can hear me now, right? The loud whisper. Here you are, Virgo. Whether you're male, female, or you resonate somewhere in between, this is you. You got somebody from your past that's coming back around. Some of you, this is your child's father that might be coming back around. Whether your child's father or your father is on this earthly plane or they have passed on, there may be a message coming through from somebody that passed if your father is not, like I said, amongst the living. Some of you, maybe you want to repair a relationship with your child. You want to restore something. There's something you really want to restart, but you just really don't know how. You don't know how to approach a situation. So what happened? It looks like somebody's upset with you, or you're upset with someone, especially an air sign. Yeah, you're arguing about the same things. No resolution. Someone is kind of lost right around this time, so they've decided to maybe have another drink. And then after that, another drink, and another, and another. It seems like somebody's really trying to hold on. I think that's you. It's a Gemini. You're trying to, but it just feels like you're on the brink of shutting down. What is really going on in the astrology? There's so many signs are feeling this way. What? Okay, if you're attracted to somebody, it doesn't look like you're going to say it. Or if somebody feels that way about you, it definitely doesn't feel like somebody's going to say it. Somebody's attracted to somebody at work, but somebody's in a relationship with someone. That's what that feels like to me. What's the T on this, spirit guys? Ooh, I'm trying to give you the PG-13 version of this. It's obvious, you know, my videos are not for children, but see, there's some secrets, and it seems like somebody is not really happy with things that are going on in the bedroom at home. So it definitely feels like somebody's going to go look for that satisfaction and gratification outside the home. And it looks like this week somebody finds out about that type of behavior, or this is something that is a history that has already happened in a relationship and somebody decides to come back. I don't see where somebody left. Did somebody leave? I guess so. Maybe if they didn't leave physically, they definitely emotionally checked out. I think somebody's trying to make a decision about whether or not they're going to stay. Some of you, this is a job. If it's not a relationship, you're trying to figure out, okay, because this could be another job offer that you're so attracted to, if it's not a person. But let's stick to the relationship thing. Yeah, it definitely feels like somebody is ready. They want out, but yet it doesn't feel like somebody is physically leaving the situation in some instances, though it feels that somebody wants to leave. They want a divorce. For some of you, there's a third party and somebody is waiting for someone to get a divorce, or hoping that someone will, so that they can kind of swoop in and replace you or them or whatever. Now, the truth is, on the back end of this situation, you've got somebody that has a really slick tongue. They know how to manipulate you and twist your words. This sort of thing, or just lie. Somebody's a wordsmith, but they're going to use words to try to cover up what it is that they're doing. Somebody has a military background. For some of you, it definitely feels like you hit an obstacle. For some of you, this is an obstacle with your parent or a co-parenting relationship. And you want to fix this, but it seems like it's hard to trust your relationship with your parent. Like I said, a co-parenting situation. This person could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Something's definitely going on with your money. or the money of somebody around you. It looks like sometimes you have money and then sometimes it seems like you're flat broke. But this week, the good thing is, if you are waiting for some money to come in, it definitely feels like it reaches your pockets. But it definitely feels like there's some people you need to pay. Like you might have some really high ass bills that you need to take care of. Virgo. Somebody is very erratic, unpredictable as far as their how they react. Like somebody's like a real firecracker. But this is just you as a couple. Like sometimes you're cool, the next minute you're fighting, but you're fighting like on a toxic level. Be mindful of time and time management. And the fact that you're just really tired. You might be hitting that snooze button a few times. Slow down when you're texting, you're on the phone or whatever, because it looks like you could possibly send a text to the wrong person. That could be how somebody finds out the truth about something. Like maybe that message, you intercepted that message wasn't for you, but you already hit send, or you're typing super fast and autocorrect does something that has you grieve, has you kind of regretting the fact that you were moving too fast. We talked about that you're going through grief, you're heartbroken. For some of you, somebody doesn't know how to handle trauma or grief. So the first thing that they turn to, and it is not a criticism. Let it be an observation, because that's exactly what it is. But somebody, because of just life this week, it just seems like this might cause somebody to maybe relapse on drugs or whatever. Somebody might be into something pretty hardcore. But let's talk about it. You've got deception around you, which you already know about. You might notice it on somebody's face, or your partner's face, or whomever this is, that they're attracted to somebody and they're going to lie to you to your face. But yeah, you got some, because a lot of you, this is going on with a love relationship. Some of you, there's children. I mentioned to you, somebody wants to return to maybe see their children, be around their children. Somebody doesn't pay child support. You have a son with someone, some of you. It's a father-son relationship for some of you. It's a father that's been very absent, hasn't been around in the presence of a child. It just seems like somebody can't pay child support, doesn't pay child support, this sort of thing. But yeah, somebody can't see a child because of conflict. Conflict with other family members, conflict with whomever this happens to be. It just seems like it's just kind of hard to heal a situation. Somebody definitely feels like they have failed, maybe at parenthood. Somebody's being very judgmental of themselves. Oh, it's interesting. This reminds me of the Man in the Mirror song. There's this card that says, I am different now. So maybe somebody has taken a really hardcore look at themselves in the mirror about a particular situation. See, somebody feels like they failed. They're like, I never want to feel that way again. I don't know what this is, but I definitely feel like traumas are coming up this week. And it feels like Spirit is trying to say, maybe get a handle of what's going on with your emotions. That's not going to be the case for everyone. But coping mechanisms, when you're panicked, when you're afraid, it feels like those could definitely turn into a huge vice. You gotta have water in your chart. Maybe your moon sign is water. Or this is how you feel emotionally. Like your emotions just come in like a flood. Have something government related that you need to take care of. It seems like it's a financial situation, Virgo. Definitely somebody's on social media. You might have a meeting this week that you might want, that you're taking care of, Virgo or cross watcher. You might be attending a meeting. Some of you, this might be an AA meeting, Alcoholics Anonymous, drugs. I don't know what it's called. I'm saying Drugs Anonymous. I don't know what it's called, but and forgive me, I'm not trying to make light of the situation, but whatever it's called, rehab. Why don't I just say that? Somebody could possibly be attempting, and that's exactly what I'm hearing. But this is a song, but there's a song by Amy Winehouse that's called Rehab, but I'm also hearing one by Rihanna that's called Rehab. But that song is also about a relationship. Somebody needs to go into rehab. It seems like, yes, there's a relationship that's like a drug. If it's not literal, or somebody's like having a relapse or that sort of thing. Spirit guys, what is the advice for this is Virgo? This is Virgo. What's the advice for the Virgo? It's called NA. Thank you. Narcotics Anonymous. Thank you. Come on. That's what this is. It's recovery. It seems like that brings someone their comeback. Brings somebody back to life, basically. It seems like somebody's like in a zombie-like state. The advice this week, Virgo, is to find strength and healing. Take the first step. It's going to help renew your hope. You're gonna bounce back. You're gonna resurge from this whole ordeal. Definitely be open to hearing and seeing what people's true intentions are, because it seems like in certain instances things could be off. Maybe you sing, Virgo. You could possibly be going back to that, going back to a particular hobby. Or maybe it's not even like a hobby, but maybe music is like your first love, and maybe you're gonna maybe working off some frustration when it comes to that. You could possibly be getting back to work. It definitely feels like there is a victory on the way for you, but you may not see it yet, but it is. I don't know what you're gonna do about this attracted situation or somebody that's attracted to you. Not sure what that's about in all situations, but I definitely feel like if somebody is coupled, they're attracted to somebody. Could be attracted to somebody that's not necessarily like a deal breaker in a relationship, of course, but it feels like somebody might be prone to take it too far. This could definitely be like sexual misconduct at work. Or somebody's attracted to the boss or this sort of thing. Advice, Holy Spirit, for the Virgo Nation. Something has messed with your self-esteem. You desire success. You deserve success, love, and abundance. Set an intention to identify and release any remnants of low self-esteem. That's what I mean. It's the trauma and pain that's kind of running the show this week. You're not speaking to the adult them, Virgo or cross watcher. You're speaking to the wounded child within them this week. Yeah. And maybe this is the chance to apologize, because it definitely feels like somebody is maybe more concerned about being right than maybe making up. Not every situation is identical, so take it however it truly resonates. But if this is a situation that you feel, yeah, because it definitely feels like you got a lot of negative thinking going on about a situation. Maybe food for thought. Maybe the words "I'm sorry," you don't really have to be that allergic to. It seems like that's what somebody is waiting to hear, Virgo or cross watcher. Maybe that's a starting point. It may not fix everything, though. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Virgo Nation. If you'd like to book a personal, my website is angelicascensionstarot.com. See you on the next one. Gemini Nation, this is a general reading. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. We are always going to discuss topics that are delicate. Let that be your trigger warning. And let's get into it, Gemini. You had a Sagittarius that just has exploded all over your reading. There's a Sagittarius that you're thinking about, or this is your Sagittarius placement just kind of like taking over this week. Like it's so hard to kind of see the Gemini, but you can definitely see the Sagittarius. And so this is your opposite. Maybe this is your north and south node if it's not like your, wow, so you got some money coming in. Oh, but you got the devil here, Capricorn. Bills might be kind of at the forefront of your mind. So let me put it this way. You might be getting some money, Gemini, but before you really have even cashed that check or it really has hit your account, it seems like it has already been spent. But this is a good thing because it looks like at least some bills are getting paid. Be patient. It might take a little bit of time for this money to come in, but it's definitely coming in. You could be getting a loan. Somebody could be loaning you money. Somebody could be asking you for a loan. Now you got somebody deceptive that's around you. Somebody has a secret relationship that they're carrying on. At least they think it's a secret, but in the Gemini, I think you already know that. You might have gotten with somebody really young, and somebody might be like, you know what, I'm too young to really settle down. But I think you've been hurt. I think somebody has betrayed you, or this is the week that you find out that you've been betrayed. Looks like you're really loyal to someone, or somebody's very loyal to you, but you definitely see what's going on. You already know about a third party. It might have something to do with this earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Someone's been disloyal to you. Maybe there's just not been a really easy way to fix this at all. Somebody is coming to talk to you, but they're coming to talk to you at a time where you're no longer really investing in this situation with them. And it could be a Scorpio. Somebody's really going out of their way to find you. Look up information about you. Gemini. Definitely have some good news coming in about money though, for sure. You got some good news coming in about a legal situation, especially if it's been pending. Okay, you're talking to the judge about something, you're getting legal advice. It's worth paying to get some legal advice if you can, because you got some money coming in. It looks like it's better to get this legal advice than not to, even if you can get it without, get a consultation or whatever. There's a Leo, Virgo Leo, I feel. Yeah, definitely you got a breakthrough in this. That's what I mean. It's a Virgo Leo. Virgo and Leo always show up. They always show up to a reading together. So you might have a Virgo Leo, or you have Virgo and Leo in your chart. Gemini, here you are. We already talked about that. That's already been established. You already know what's going on behind your back. It's not really that hidden. It's hidden in plain sight. Legally, things are going to work out for you. We talked about that. Some of you, it's a divorce. Some of you, the celebration is that your divorce is final. What are you going to do about this routine, though? Something about your day-to-day routine seems like it is stifling you. So maybe you're changing something up when it comes to your schedule. But that actually might be a good thing because time is money in your situation. Changing something about this repetitive routine that's not working out is actually going to help level up your money and get you out of a situation where you've been procrastinating. Because for some of you, that's where your financial dilemma is hitting, is because of procrastinating. It's because of the way that the day-to-day is set up. There's something that needs to end. Gemini, let it end. It's going to be painful. For some of you, it's maybe leaving a particular location, but it's time. In your situation too, it feels like somebody is going through rehab. They need to. Maybe somebody is unkempt. Like, it seems like somebody's just not really taking care of themselves. You might really see a change in somebody's appearance or whatever. Could be that somebody is really going through a depression, or somebody is just really hooked on something hardcore. The Gemini. Be careful about being too much. I don't want this to sound like a criticism, but I'm blinded. Let me just be me and say it. You're a perfectionist. There's nothing wrong with that. But to the point that it becomes problematic, be mindful of that, yeah? Because it could kind of get in the way. Like, it's a good thing to be a perfectionist in some situations, but when you just become really obsessed with it, it's going to slow you down. And you're going to look back and be like, why didn't I just, you've been going through some hardcore stuff. It's been hard. And you might feel like you're just absolutely exhausted of the things that you've been going through. And it could even be your health. Maybe you're just feeling really under the weather, and maybe you just really need some rest. Or just emotionally, it's just been a really difficult time, a really difficult day. Maybe you might need to you might benefit from a mental health day off. It's going to be a week where it's going to be good to get some self-reflection. Somebody, a smoker in your situation. Said you might spend that money kind of quick, Gemini, but like I said, at least the bills are paid. Because I keep seeing that, but what am I trying to say? There's something going on. Did I say at work? There is something going on at work. It looks like you just got a lot of responsibilities at work. Come on, somebody is really going out of their way to try to fix something with you. But this could even be like maybe some repairs, maybe some little odds and ends at your house. Maybe you might be contacting like the maintenance person or something. Yeah, definitely somebody is trying to write somebody up at work. Like, you got a Karen. A Karen, because I think there are different types of Karens. Let me be specific about the type of Karen that I'm talking about. The type of Karen that I'm talking about is somebody this person is somebody that is just wanting to report every little thing. Stuff that's not even like worthy of report. It just seems like somebody is like nitpicking and micromanaging you, but somebody just seems like to have like a laser focus on you. Thank you. Come on, spirit guys. It's just telling the story. Yes, unless this is you focused on somebody. It seems like somebody's trying to get you fired, or just make work life or home life just ridiculous. Like, uncomfortable to go to work or live around somebody. This might even be like a neighbor. You're gonna push through this, but it definitely feels like somebody's disrespectful. There's somebody you wish would respect your name. Somebody's bullying a child, exploiting you. You might feel this way in some regard at work, but definitely somebody is on the prowl. kind of stirring the pot. Green with envy, this feels like. It's a lot of gossip. Sounds like somebody's trying to air you out. Gemini or cross watcher. Somebody feels like you have skeletons in the closet and they're trying to be real nosy and crafty about finding out that information so that they can exploit you or that information. I don't know whose reading this is. Some of you are being watched at home. Someone is watching you like a hawk or random. Maybe you're seeing a lot of birds around you. Maybe the name is Hawk, or somebody has a bird name or whatever. Going fishing, random side note. This is Gemini. Did I talk to you about a court situation? I did. Court situation could possibly be surrounding your home. Or if it's not a court decision per se, but you have a decision that you're waiting to be made on your behalf or the behalf of someone that is in your life. Again, you want to lawyer up. Talk to a lawyer, get legal advice, because whomever this is that you're taking to court, somebody knows how to like wiggle out of the truth, dance around the truth. And they're not going to get away with it, but it would definitely be a good idea for you to, like I said, just have that information on hand, because it's going to help you in the end fight a legal case that you feel is not really designed to help you win. Or you got people, backstabbers, that are just kind of lined up and at the ready to see you lose. Like I said, I don't know whose reading this is, but no matter what, you're going to win. And if you just don't know because it's a general reading, AngelicAscensionsTarot.com is where you can order your reading. I'm just kidding. Let's get into, well, I'm not. You can't order a reading on a website. But I'm just kidding about how I threw that in there. But anyway, advice. Gemini. You got some choices that you're making this week. Some of these choices, I'm not going to lie, they're going to be complicated. It's going to feel that way. It's not really complicated, but mentally, you're overcomplicating it because of your panicked nature. Again, not a criticism. It is an observation. You're going to be proud of yourself, though, about how you pulled through this. The way that you're going to do this is cut through the fog of your confusion and listen to your discernment. Be open and ready to embrace new paths, because it definitely feels like this is what Spirit is laying out for you. They're saying it's some things, some roads end, Gemini. Let it play out. Let it end. Welcome transformation. Surrender. Because not everything is within your control as far as timing and this sort of thing. And sometimes divine timing, especially in this situation, is your best friend. Hey, Jess, you're protected. Just know that you're being guided through life storms. Like I said, you're going to be proud about how you handle this in the end, about how you pull through this. This could even be a child that wants to hear the words, I'm proud of you, I love you. And if it's not a child, it might be your own inner child. And maybe this is you saying this to yourself, even if this is your way of encouraging yourself. If you have to stop and look yourself in the mirror and say to yourself, Gemini, that you're proud of yourself to pull through, do it. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Gemini Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Okay, let's try this again. Leo, this reading is general, which automatically means that not everything that is mentioned in this reading may be a fact to your story. Take what resonates and disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can of course book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicsascensionstarot.com. We are always going to go over topics that are delicate. Let this be a trigger warning for you. And let's begin. Leo, a renewed sense of direction and purpose will soon manifest. A renewed sense of direction and purpose will soon manifest. Right now, let's see, this is a redo of the original reading that I did for you. In the previous reading that I did, it was saying that you felt trapped, maybe a bit directionless about things that are going on in your life right now. And I was even saying that somebody in your energy could possibly be squeezing the vitality out of you. If somebody is holding you back, you might feel that somebody is holding you back in your daily life. I think that before this week is over, I think you'll start to understand the why of your situation a little bit easier. I think on some level, you might feel that your voice is not being heard. And there might even be a situation where you feel like there's no way out. And I was also mentioning it could be a pattern of thought that has you kind of stuck in a loop. I was mentioning the spirit is sending you a wake-up call this week to show you new ways to move forward, because it just feels like something is throwing things off. And so this is why spirit guides are saying a renewed sense of direction and purpose will soon manifest. You're going to come out of this period of feeling lost and trapped. But see, in the background of your situation, Leo, is there any way to get to the first live? Try to making it to Sag, and the second live started with Leo.
Sag is coming up.
Sag is coming up. But the first live, you'll just probably have to just wait for it to repost. And then you'll see the whole, all signs from the beginning to the end. What is going on here? Because it definitely feels like there's something that's going on as far as like somebody talking to you crazy, or you're talking to somebody crazy, Leo. Like somebody is saying something crazy to you. Stop beating up on yourself. It's all right. This is you talking crazy to yourself. There's something more going on with this thing. Okay. It's time to clear old negative thoughts and feelings. Yeah, okay. So there is something going on mentally and emotionally. We talked about that though. I mean, that's clear. Leo, this is you. The sun is your energy. You definitely have something going on emotional for you. And spirit guides are saying it is time to clear that energy. Speak your truth and express yourself clearly. There's something that Leo is not saying something. Seems like you just need some space. There's going to be a situation where somebody is really trying to irk you, get on your nerves, say things that are combative and distasteful to try to get a reaction out of you, to try to hurt your feelings or whatever their aim is. I'm not really clear on what somebody is trying to do, but yeah, I feel like somebody's trying to take your kindness for weakness. Maybe you're very meek, you're very cool-tempered for a fire sign, Leo. It just seems like somebody wants a reaction because they see that side of you and they think that maybe you're not going to stand up for yourself. But I think somebody's in for a rude awakening because it doesn't look like you have to be rude, but it definitely feels like you're going to stand up for yourself and you're going to defend yourself. But maybe it's only if it's worth it to you. It just depends on what somebody is saying. But I'll just put it this way. Somebody's being really rude. They're laying it on thick with the disrespect. And if they're not disrespecting you, then they're definitely disrespecting somebody that you care about. Because it looks like you're around good people, good friends, good people. Somebody's insulting you. They're not insulting you directly, then they're trying to insult your intelligence. So this is somebody trying to like troll you, I guess. They're looking for a reaction. This is something that's been said or being said around a lot of other people. Somebody's trying to bully somebody is what this feels like. Spirit guys, show me what's going on. Yeah, somebody with a big mouth. Somebody is hungry for attention. Leo. Starved for attention. Yes, thank you, spirit guides. So trauma queen. This, are you kidding me? This might even be somebody that you trust. Think somebody has your back, and then it turns out that they don't. Somebody's mouth is lethal. They say horrible things. But this is some sort of gossip that's getting back to you. And it hurts you. It hurts your feelings. Or it hurts, like I said, a child that's around you. You got a baby. Maybe they're learning to walk. They're taking their first steps. Or maybe this is you kind of taking baby steps after you've trusted certain individuals and they've shown you their true colors. And now you're taking baby steps to learn to trust again. Yes. Somebody attacked you verbally. I even for sure feel like this is spiritual. You've been betrayed. This is exactly what I think I see. Like I said, you thought somebody had your back, and then they stabbed you in it. Seems like you're not just hurt, you're devastated. Possibly because you saw through something. You didn't see right through someone. You saw through something that somebody did. Their tactic or their true intention was to possibly just come through to start drama in your situation. Whose reading is this? Some of you are dealing with someone who is in the military. YouTube was messing up. I'm happy that everything is fine now. Thank you, Miss Angel. Yeah, that's what this is. That's precisely what this is. Somebody's trying to attack you and you feel that this is completely unfair. So this is what has you maybe in a negative state of mind. Somebody's big mouth. Yes, somebody is running their mouth. stubborn, don't even know all the facts, making a lot of assumptions. Somebody is going out of their way, Leo, to be a nuisance and to be nosy about you. And it's a fire sign. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Leo. Some people might feel that it's you. And it doesn't have to be that it's the truth. It could just be that that's how somebody is feeling. This is your child's father. It doesn't seem like you're being attacked by one person. It seems like there's other people that want in on this too, that are a part of the cause of this. Come on, something's definitely happening with kids. That's what I mean. Bullying on the playground, at home, at school, something such as this. Deception. So yeah, somebody is running their mouth about a whole bunch of stuff that's not even true. That's what I was telling you. Somebody's trying to air you out. Air out your information. Yes, this is somebody instigating something. Somebody is being absolutely childish, unless this is a child and they're acting their age. But this feels like somebody is just, there's definitely something going on online. Like online slander, yeah, bullying. Promise you something's going on in front of other people. Like somebody's trying to show off in front of their friends or something like that. And somebody's hurt because of it. Okay, we've established that. This is a spiritual word. What is this? Taurus, Aries. Somebody could possibly be a Taurus, Aries. And then you got Aquarius. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this. This is a spiritual attack for some of you. And this is your spirit guides coming in to help to equip you to fight a spiritual battle or to be able to navigate through a situation. They're going to show you how to navigate through a particular situation where you might feel like you're drowning. Okay, so if anything, if you feel like you don't have people on this earth, do not have your back, or it's just hard for you to trust people around this period of time, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the fact that it's not just you here to figure things out by yourself. It feels like it's a us thing. Your spirit guides say, we've got your back. We're going to help you get through a situation where at the beginning of the week, maybe it's just hard for you to get out of bed. Maybe you're feeling very depressed and discouraged about your situation. Things feel a bit stuck. You're having conflict with certain individuals, and you're just really at a low point. For some of you, it feels like somebody is at such a low point, or certain circumstances or people that somebody trusted kind of bring somebody to a place where maybe they want to kind of get lost, numb their pain. It could be literal. Some of you could be a diabetic, or you're taking, no, that ain't no, that's not diabetes medication. All right. Maybe you could be on some type of injectable. Somebody's taking steroids. So that's definitely in the vein. Somebody's really hurt because of something, and that's what I mean. As a child. I don't know why when I saw that doll in this child's hand, I was like, is that a voodoo doll? A puppet? We talked about that though. We talked about there being spiritual attack. And we talked about highlighted signs. These are possibly the ones that are getting pelted. Taurus, Aries, and Aquarius. Yeah, exactly. Your spirit guides are going to help you navigate a situation, give you a guiding light, so to speak, to help you to get through a situation where you feel that you've been knocked down. I think this is random side note. For some of you, I got to say it. Some of you, somebody means bodily harm. Means you bodily harm, or you might feel this way towards someone, but honestly, this just the vibe I get. Yeah. But I think this is either verbal for some of you, a verbal attack, or spiritual. You're not here, like I said, to figure this out alone. Your spirit guides have got your back for the particular situation. You gotta see. Somebody wants you to be stuck. This is Leo. Aquarius is your opposite. Some of you are dealing with I mentioned to you, Aquarius. You need some sleep, Leo. Seems like maybe you're sleeping while everybody else is awake. Maybe you work the night shift. I'm not sure. Some of you could be a performer. But point being is your body is going to demand sleep of you. It just seems like you're not getting sleep because there's just a lot on your mind, or it's your circumstances. It's a lot. It wouldn't. I've said this already. You're under spiritual attack. It's more than one person. You might be noticing a lot of bugs around you, bug infestations. It's not coincidental. It's weird because it's the winter time. Usually bugs kind of go away. But in your situation, you might find unusual circumstances like that. But anyway, the point is that you've got a breakthrough that's getting ready to come through. You might not see that. Things might feel a little bit delayed, especially opportunities that you're looking for. In the previous Leo reading I did, I was telling you that some of you are waiting for a job offer to come through. It's delayed. It's delayed due to a background check. And the fact that there are certain delays that are going on in your life, it seems like it causes you to feel paranoid, stuck, and worried. It seems like something's going on with your money. You might have put some money away, okay? It looks like there is a particular deadline that you're chasing when it comes to money, okay? Maybe there's a bill that you're having to take care of. Like I said, you're surfing that deadline. It looks like it's pretty close. And it seems like that's also adding to a stress level of yours. But it looks like you're panicked about something that's going on that's financial. But at the end, it seems like you're relieved. You're really stressed out because there's, like I said, a financial need that you're trying to meet, and you feel like you're not going to be able to make it. Spirit says, nah, something's actually going to work out for you. Maybe you might be taking a drink, you're celebrating something, you definitely have some money coming in, or this is the outcome to a particular situation. Some of you, maybe you take care of people for a living. Like maybe you are a caretaker of some type. Maybe you're a parent. What's really going on? Somebody's relapsing. What happened? What's going on with Leo? We're going to figure that out when we do your thorough reading. Everything is as you've created All you create offers you lessons in life. Okay. So this feels like your higher self may have created a lesson for you to learn. You need to learn from something this week. Okay. It's clear that whatever the lesson is, it's just very tough for you. And if it's not you, it seems like you and someone else are going through this. And it's just, like I said, it's hard for you to pull through. No longer holds power over you. Dissolve attachments of the past with love. Something this week feels like it holds power over you. It's this whole spiritual attack. It feels like you can't come out from under, or you can't seem to get some sort of leeway because it feels like the enemy is winning in your situation. Something no longer holds power over you. This is what your spirit guides want you to know. And this may have been the reason that a particular lesson may have happened in your life, or it kind of resurfaces. It happens again to show you a way out, to show you that there is a different way to maybe handle a situation. Miracles happen. Give the universe your clear intention. Everything is as you've created. Mentally take a note that your mind is extremely powerful. You create your reality through your thoughts that are held, thoughts and beliefs that are held for a long period of time with a lot of emotion. You're creating your future by your thoughts. Spirit guides say, change your thoughts. Leo, sometimes situations happen to make you aware of who certain individuals are. Maybe the lesson was to realize when it's time to move on. And it's been a painful lesson. For some of you, that's the answer this week, Leo, is to break away. It is time to move on. Flow with the river. See where it takes you. It seems like maybe it's kind of difficult to kind of go with the flow because you're like, I don't know where this river is going to take me. In other words, you're feeling uncertain about the future, and you're feeling like you're at the whim of every enemies that weren't really even created by you necessarily. What is this about? It looks like somebody gets some sort of reward out of hurting you, or some sort of, yes. What is this? I see there's bugs around you. Do you see this? Bugs. I promise you, somebody is hexing you. Somebody enjoys seeing you hurt. Like it's somebody's sick pleasure. Fragmentation. It's because they're not whole themselves. All right. We get the point. Point is, your spirit guides are helping you to fight through this. But like I said, sometimes it means that you gotta move. It's time to move on. Financially, I do think that things are getting better for you. I think that you do have some money coming in spite of other people that, want to stop your money, or that want you to feel trapped or limited, or to make you paint this picture in your mind that your spirit guides are not working things out for you. It might feel that way, but it's not really the truth. This is what I mean. Keep track of your mind. Know how to decipher what's real and what's not true. Because your mind can sometimes play tricks on you when you're stressed out. Somebody's in jail, by the way, or somebody's worried about jail. Yes, it feels like somebody is gaining something, or they think that they're going to gain something by hurting another person. harming somebody that did not do anything to them. For some of you, this is happening with a child. There's a child that may need to go through some sort of an adjustment. There's some sort of change that's coming in for a child. Seems like they're going through some sort of cruelty. And then you come in to give them that reassurance. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Some sort of cruelty. It's like something feels like it's a cruel joke. And it's because of someone's naivete. This feels like this has something to do with a younger person. I was mentioning earlier, Leo, that some of you, maybe it's time to get a dental checkup. There could be a kid that could be losing their teeth. Or an adult. Seems like you're really lost in thought. Anything else, Holy Spirit, for the Leo nation over the next 7 days? Your money. Okay, money is coming through. Money is definitely on the way. We talked about that. You got a financial breakthrough that's coming in. And maybe even a housing situation finally comes in for you. Okay, because it looks like you could be getting the keys to a house. Definitely feel like there's a situation where there's a drunk driver. Maybe somebody might need to hand over their keys. Yes, come on with it. What in the world? Somebody wants to see you fall. They want to see that so bad. But it definitely feels like your angels have got your back. Your angels are stepping in and they're fighting for you. Definitely there might be some fighting going on at school. Okay? At school, at home, bullying, this sort of thing. Spirit guides, what is anything that needs to be said for the zodiac sign of Leo? You're in a court situation. And somebody's trying to spring on you. Everything's going to be okay. Like I said, you might feel like you're at your wit's end. You might feel like you're going to snap. Your spirit guide said, yes, everything is going to be okay. And if you needed a confirmation that it's time to move on, there you go. Spirit says the animals to speak. They say, yes, it is time to move on. Especially if this is you in a violent relationship. Or this is you. Sometimes there's certain friends that you have to drop because they're not genuine. Spirit guides, the advice for the Leo nation for the next 7 days. So somebody thought that they could come and block whatever you're doing. Spirit guides come through to clear away the path. Let's roll it back in case you forgot or you came through at a time where you didn't come in at the beginning of the reading. Spirit guides say they got your back. So this is your spirit guides clearing a path for you. They're wanting you to keep your heart open because your immediate reaction might be to kind of just close off and feel like, well, F everybody. Everybody's the same. It's not true, right? This is what your mind will tell you when you're feeling emotional. There's still good people in this world. And maybe there's a child that needs that encouragement. You've got some revelations that are coming in this week that are going to help you to make a decision or to see what was really holding power over you in your head at the moment. This is why I'm trying to remind you the thoughts that you're thinking. Don't buy into every single thought that you're thinking because not every thought is the truth. Something that you're thinking holds a lot of power over you. And because of a particular lesson that your higher self has kind of manifested into your life to help you to see a lesson, to help you see where you were possibly giving something way more power than it is, you're dissolving that attachment, especially as it pertains to the past. Your spirit guides are saying that there are some choices this week that are going to be very perplexing. You got some twists and turns that are coming in on this. So your guides are saying that they want you to be focused. They want you to make a change. They want you to be ready to make some new paths and to welcome some transformations in your life with an open heart. So this is why your guides are saying remain open even though you feel like you want to snap. Because there will be moments where you feel like, you're like, yes, I do. Answers, they'll begin to unfold this week. You guys are saying, don't just keep your mind open, keep your ears and your heart open. And be willing to learn from the experience. Whatever this experience is this week that seems like it's kind of heavy. Lastly, it seems like your guys are saying, listen for advice. Because Spirit will be sending in a spirit guide in the form of a human being, very likely, that will give you the advice that you need and the encouragement that you need to kind of keep going. It is time to clear old negative thoughts and feelings. You can throw a pity party, you can feel a certain way, but don't stay there. Leo, you got to come out of this. Or maybe give something less of your attention. Have a beautiful, blessed, and productive week, Leo Nation. See y'all in the next one. Taurus. Taurus, this is a general reading. And what this means is not everything that is mentioned in this reading is going to be your story exactly. Certain things you might kind of see through observation, through somebody else's situation. And for some of you, it's not your message. I might not even be speaking to you at all. It may not be your reading. So I always encourage you to have the discernment and the discretion to figure that out kind of early on. And don't shoot the messenger if you don't. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you would like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which happens to be angelicaascensionstarot.com. Let's get into it. The Taurus Nation. Spirit guide, show me what's going on with Taurians over the next 7 days. Let go of logic and trust your intuition. Whatever you're dealing with this week, Taurus Nation or Crosswatcher, you might be tempted to try to solve this with your logical mind. Sorry, something just caught my eye. And it's not funny. It's just, you'll see in a second. I'll share it with you. You might be tempted to try to solve this with your logical mind. But no, you got to really dig deep and listen to your intuition. I think this might have something to do with people or someone's intentions. Yes, your spirit guides are confirming that is the truth. There's somebody around you this week, Taurus Nation or Crosswatcher. This is you. Your 2 is Taurus. There's someone around you that you're able to see through. And if it's not you that's able to see through someone's intentions, their tactics, then it feels like it's somebody around you that could possibly be pointing it out. What I was shaking my head about is that this manipulation, this like someone's trying to affect your psyche, mind control. Spirit guys, what in the world is this? This is a time of positive transformation and healing. That's interesting that they put it this way. Angel of addiction healing. This feels like this is a person that's become an addiction for you. Or like I said, this is like a teenager. Maybe they're very naive about the people that are around them. But somebody is very manipulative. Somebody is trying to manipulate a situation. For some of you, it's a literal addiction that somebody is dealing with, and maybe they're keeping it a secret. Maybe somebody does not know how deep someone's addiction is. And maybe for some of you, the addiction is jealousy. Or the addiction is just negative thoughts that are bringing you to a really low place. What is going on with Taurus? Taurus, you got an obstacle in front of you, an emotional one. For some of you, the obstacle is the word that I was trying to say. Spirit guide said no option. Somebody's treating you like an option, and that is possibly the obstacle. That is the betrayal. I'm like, well, where do people do this at? Let go of logic and trust your intuition. I see the connection now. So there's somebody that's in your energy. Logically, you're like, I can trust this person. I'll give him a chance. But your intuition tells you something else. Let go of logic and use your intuition. Let's talk about it. Right? They're saying, spirit guides are saying, this is your lesson. Look at this. You see this weird stuff. So yeah, logically you think everything is cool until you see on the back end that somebody's trying to manipulate you or somebody that you care about. This is what I mean. Listen to what your higher self is telling you, because it's telling you right. You have a gut feeling about something. Follow that gut feeling. It's not going to steer you wrong. Now, okay, because like I mentioned to you, you're able to see through something. Somebody might have osteoporosis, might have broken bone, this sort of thing. Brittle bones. Shine love on fear. Are you afraid to let somebody go? Because it feels like you are. And Spirit says once again, yes. Sorry, that's my cat. And he's fine. So yeah, that's what's going on there. Let's see what's going on in some other area of your life, because it definitely looks like what's on your mind the most is paying bills. And as soon as we talk about that, your spirit guides say, don't worry about it. Your situation is going to change. You got a breakthrough that you're on the brink of. I don't think that you're going to see that, right? Because we're talking about logic. Logically, because you're looking at the situation that's at hand, and you're looking at something that seems so difficult, your intuition will tell you that you're going to get through this and that you're on the brink of a breakthrough. But your logical mind will tell you that it's not true. You got a Leo. Yeah, this just seems like this is a difficult lesson that you're going through this week. There's a Gemini. We're talking. You're a Taurus Gemini for some of you. Yeah. Okay. So we talked about your money. You got a breakthrough that's coming through. So yeah, while you're in the midst of this spiritual attack, your spirit guides are saying, no, you're protected. They're coming through. You might want to ask your angels, your guides for protection, to unshackle you from a situation that's causing you to feel stuck. Unless, like I said, so this is the legal situation, you're worried about jail, or you're worried about there being consequences, some sort of punishment for something that is playing out. This is definitely, it feels like this is an elder in your life that's coming in to protect a child from something that they don't see, or someone who is very impressionable, that's under some sort of manipulation and they don't see it. Yes, once again, breakthrough comes out, and it comes in the form of an opportunity. So this feels like this is work for some of you. Some of you are out of work, Taurus. It seems like there's some good news that's rolling in for you before this week is over. Seems like you're getting blessed in front of somebody, like an enemy, somebody that can't stand you. or is trying to make things so difficult for you, because we talked about it. There's spell work that's being done. Something has you feeling like you want to snap. Somebody is watching you get some sort of breakthrough. Yes. And there's something that you do need to see. It's time to choose a new direction. Like I said, somebody's pointing something out, something that you see, something that maybe somebody doesn't. Spirit guides. Anything else for the, yeah. Yes. Spirit guides are putting it right in front of you. They're saying, yes, you got to let something go. You're being betrayed. This is Taurus. Seems like it's a contract. Something is a contract that's maybe not working out for you. This might even be like a car, a vehicle. You got a legal situation connected to a car. It feels like it's going to work out in your favor. You're worried that maybe it is not. But it feels like it's a good outcome for you. Something, I think some of you are getting out of a car loan. Especially if something hasn't been working out for you. Okay. It definitely feels like some of you are overspending on a car. I know it might sound very random, but that's what this looks. It looks like that's the message. Seems like something takes you in the right direction. Okay, and it looks like the right direction is a happy one. It definitely feels like there's competitors or competition that's trying to stop something that you're doing, okay, or speak badly on you. There's some, because it seems like you get some bad news at the beginning of the week, or you're coming off of the previous week, having gotten some news that was kind of discouraging. And this week, within the next 7 days, it seems like something has the ability to work out, is what I'm seeing in this reading. Yeah, you definitely have some good things coming in with regard to work. This is some of you returning back to work. For some of you, you're business owners and you're starting to become very productive and busy. Things come out of a lull and start to move. And it seems like you get some money that maybe you really sorely needed or you were waiting for. Yeah. You're going the right direction. And it's for some of you, the right direction is to go away from a particular circumstance that has just been completely unfair to you. You're going the right direction because you got to cut certain people off. And it seems like that's what spirit guides are trying to encourage you to do, or to see the light about something where you might be tempted to reconsider, or someone wants you to reconsider, when really spirit guides are saying it is time to let it go. Let go. Something this week, Taurus or cross watcher, you got to let go. This is the right direction to go in. It's time to choose a new way of seeing things, a new way of doing things. It seemed like it was headed downhill, but before this week is over, it feels like your spirit guides come in or send a messenger your way to help do damage control or bring things to order in your life. Advice for the Taurus nation. What your spirit guides want you to know is that you're almost there. They want you to persist, and they want you to have faith. They want you to remind you that you're on the brink of a breakthrough. But your spirit guides have come through multiple times already in this reading to let you know there's an effort. You've been putting in effort towards something. Maybe you feel like it hasn't been bearing fruit. The efforts that you've been putting into something, you're getting ready to see it. Like I mentioned to you, the breakthrough, it's coming in. You don't see it immediately, but you are almost there. Seek the clarity that you need. because it definitely feels that truths, they reveal themselves. So seek the truth. It feels like it has something to do with somebody that is in your energy. You're going to see the truth about somebody's true character before this week is up. Trust and believe. Your guides, they say part of the advice is to let go of the outcome. Let the universe bring you gifts. Let the universe surprise you, because it definitely feels like there's some good things that are in store for you. The advice is to let change happen. And even though, Taurus, you've been hurt when it comes to love, you really put your heart out there. Your guides say it doesn't mean that that's the end. Whenever you feel like you're emotionally ready, it definitely feels like there's a yes as far as someone new coming in, the right type of person coming in, or the right type of job and circumstance. So your spirit guides are trying to, not trying to, they're being very deliberate by telling you to be encouraged. Have a beautiful, blessed, productive week, Taurus Nation and cross watchers. See y'all in the next one. Sagittarius. Sag, this is a general reading. What this means is that not every detail that is mentioned in this reading is going to guarantee be a match to your story. For some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. This may not be your reading. I always want you to have the discernment and the discretion to know the difference. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. Trigger warning, we're going to discuss topics that are delicate. If you're new to my channel, just know that that's the type of readings the spirit guides give me. And that, let's call that your trigger warning. Let's get into it. Saggies, who is around you? Might be having some back pain as soon as I say that. I think you are. Maybe this is a posture thing for you. Maybe you kind of slouch when you sit, but I honestly feel like this is you, Sagittarius. You're bending over backwards for someone. You could be a dancer. You could be very graceful. Sagittarius, maybe some of you are taking dance class, sort of thing. Just remind me of an air sign. Some of you could be, you know what, air signs are very floaty, very airy. You might have a very airy side of you. Very, you might have air in your chart is what I'm trying to say. You definitely have a legal situation, Sagittarius. You or someone around you could possibly be going through something legal. Okay. I was asking spirit, who is around you? Okay. Somebody that throws stones and hides their hand. Somebody in your energy is a liar, Sagittarius. Or this could be somebody looking at you this way. It feels like somebody is trying to do something to you, hurt you, and then act like they're hurt. Some of you are performers, Sagittarius. Or you just have a very dramatic, theatrical kid. Or maybe, like I said, this could be the way that somebody is viewing you. They might feel like you're very dramatic. What's going on with Sagittarius? You're bending over backwards for who? Is it worth it? Somebody in your situation is really loud. They talk loud, or they're putting you on blast, is what this feels like. This is Sagittarius. Okay, we're gonna figure out what's going on. You're very creative. It's like you write music, you write poetry. There's just something about you that's very unique, that stands out. It may be your voice. Who do you know about? Somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. This doesn't feel good. What is this? Spirit guys, Sagittarius. What's going on with Sag? Spirit guides know something. And they're spelling something out to you. Spirit guides are trying to show you things through signs and information. Spirit guides are trying to reveal something to you that seems to be hidden, but it's not. It feels like it's about your situation. Let's see. Because, yeah, you got somebody that's very difficult to deal with. Somebody is an issue this week, Sagittarius. It might be this King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Maybe even Venus. I see Scorpio. Scorpio. Feels like it's a relevant sign that might be playing out. Who pops up is with Queen of Swords. I love when she shows up. Sagittarius, I did say some of you could have air in your chart. Aries shows up. The Fool card is in reverse. What's really going on? You're waiting for some money. Or this is somebody around you that could possibly be maybe loaning, asking for a loan, this sort of thing. Waiting for somebody to pay you back. Somebody is going through it this week. So this could possibly be you going out on a limb for someone. You could possibly be bending over backwards for someone. Especially because it looks like someone is in need financially. Capricorn, Virgo, air. Alternating here. You got earth, air, earth, air. This is Sagittarius. Some of you are on an earth air cusp, or you're dealing with someone who is. Some of you are moving, or you've lost your home. Like somebody doesn't have a solid place to live. Somebody's either going through an eviction, they lost their house due to circumstances, foreclosure. Definitely feels like there's some credit issues that somebody is dealing with, and they're having to kind of find a way to maneuver around this. It looks like somebody is turning somebody down for a place, or somebody is worried that this has happened. Maybe it has happened in the past. Looks like you're skating on some deadlines too. Somebody has turned somebody down because of credit, or they don't have enough money for something. Like to move. This feels like you want to move. You want to. Seems like you've been contemplating a move. But maybe you feel like your choices are kind of limited because of your funds right now. See, you're prejudging your situation. Actually, it's going to work out. Legally, the legal situation, I think it's going to work out for you. It's general, but keep in mind, I think that something is going to work out very well for you, because it looks like you got some good news coming in, but you're in a pessimistic state of mind at some point where you don't quite see that. I think that some of you, Saggies, you want to make amends with someone. Maybe you feel like this person doesn't want to be your friend. Like you feel like you just cannot be friends with someone. Or what am I trying to say? Like you don't even want to be friends with someone at this point because you see them as a pure enemy. You had to have been getting into it with someone, or you had like an argument with someone, or you're on the outside looking in on somebody else's argument. Somebody does want to fix a situation, but it doesn't look like they want to apologize, or that an apology is going to fix something. It looks like somebody's going out of their way to give someone advice and somebody's blowing someone off. Sagittarius or cross watcher, and then it feels like in the end somebody's feeling disappointed. They're feeling like, wow, I should have listened to that advice. But again, celebrations. It feels like there's some good things that are getting ready to happen. Some of you could be celebrating the birthday of an Aquarius or a Pisces. It could be a Pisces. This is Aquarius birthday. So you have an Aquarius around you. How did I miss that? I did say Aquarius or Pisces. So there could be an upcoming birthday that could be coming. You might have a Pisces child, a Sagittarius child. You do. If I haven't said this a million times already, because I keep seeing it in the cards, you got some good news coming in. And if I said it a million times, I'm going to say it again for emphasis, in case you didn't. This for the people in the back that didn't hear me the first time, the people that just want to be pessimistic and negative. No, you got some good news is coming in. And it may not be that you want to be that way. It could just be because of your circumstances. And it's just kind of hard to believe that things are going to level out and change that quickly. But, you know, life does that sometimes. You start off the week feeling like, oh my God, what in the world is happening? And then before the week is over, things are resolved. Things have find a way to work themselves out. Be on the lookout for this King of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. For some of you, this is a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you, this is somebody that you know that could possibly be getting in touch with you, especially after there's been a delay or you haven't seen somebody in a minute, you haven't heard from them. All of a sudden, they pop up with a message. After a separation, expect there to be communication that comes in. You're getting communication from a job for some of you, Sagittariuses. Your job search turns out to be fruitful, but what might hold this up a little bit is a background check. Some of you might want to look into your credit report because it seems like there could be some erroneous information, or there could be something as far as like somebody has the same name as you sort of thing, and there's some mix up there. Some of you might need to get legal advice. It's obvious you need to get medical advice about something. Some of you, this is not the case for everyone. Not every person needs medical or legal advice. It's the medical. I was trying to say legal advice. They had my mouth say medical. Some of you work in the medical field, but yeah, it's a background check that might be holding things up. Even like if it's you're applying for a place to live, this sort of thing. It looks like there's a deal that you're going to be negotiating. This feels like it's connected to a car. I think some of you you're having issues with transportation. You don't have it or something. You're about to enter into a new contract. You might feel like you cannot afford a new car, but it seems like something might be workable into your budget. Sagittarius or cross-watcher, there's a contract ending. There's a new one that comes in to take its place. Yeah, money, it looks a little bit scary. It looks like you're not going to be able to make it through. Financially, it's going to feel at times that you have zero control of your money. Like it's just evaporates out of your pocket. But before the week is over, we talked about that. A financial need finds a way to come together out of nowhere. And it gives you the ability to rest. Sagittarius, your spirit guide say they got it. Whatever this happens to be. You got to get that spending under control. And I think that you'll find a way to, if possible. Spirit guides, what is the advice? Or is there anything else that needs to be known for the zodiac sign of Sagittarius for this next 7 days? Be mindful of who is around you. And yes, for some of you, let me say it for emphasis, some of you have witchcraft, evil witchcraft that's being done to try to affect your money, your ability to move forward. This is a backstabber. Yeah. All right, spirit guys. They say yes. This is definitely a spirit. Mm-mm-mm. It's a Sag. You're under spiritual attack, Sag, some of you. So come on. Somebody has their eye on you. Who has their eye on you? The Magician. Can we find out why? Because of the devil. It's their own evil intentions. Spirit guides, the advice for Sagittarius. Whatever is done behind the veil, whatever is done in the dark is definitely going to be unveiled for you. But let me make this clear as well. When I say whatever is done in the dark, this is also you being in the dark mentally, where you're not sure about what's going to happen next. You're riddled with a whole bunch of uncertainty. Your spirit guides say this is part of the lesson this week, is to go through uncertainty. It's going to grow you. It's going to bring growth. And your spirit guides are saying it's okay to not know everything. Be fine with not knowing. Be fine with not having control, ultimate control over every single thing that occurs this week. Because it feels like you might have to kind of bend at the whim and change of things that are playing out in your life. They want you to go with the flow. Your spirit guides know. They're saying rest in the reassurance of your faith that you do know. Even though what's going on in front of your eyes, you're like, I don't even know. Okay? It's part of the lesson. Part of the lesson is to let you know what your purpose is. You're a light worker, Sagittarius. Or this is who comes in to give you this encouragement, to let you know that there is a breakthrough on the way and that you're on the brink of a new opportunity. The advice, Holy Spirit, for them. Which sign is doing witchcraft, it's just going to decide. It's a general reading. It's not going to be the same for every single zodiac sign, or for every Sagittarius out there. It could be a different sign. The advice is to sweep away these doubts that are in your head and know that everything is going to be okay. Some of you Saggies, you may not realize that you're on like you're in a phase in your life where you're making plans. This is not necessarily every day. This week is not necessarily a day where you're going to be like executing a particular plan. It just feels like you're taking one day at a time. You're taking the necessary steps forward to turn some sort of goal into reality. Your guides are saying this week, listen, read between the lines of what someone is saying. Someone this week may not be very direct, or this is just your circumstances. Listen closely to what your guides are telling you. It feels like you're going to be able to get through a situation. Like I said, at the beginning of the week, you're not sure how you're going to make it through. Your angels come through, though, Sagittarius, with whatever this is, or you become that angel to help someone else out where they're going through some sort of financial situation and you have no idea how much you help them. Have a blessed, beautiful, and productive week, Sagittarius Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. Capricorn, let's get into it. Capricorn, this is a general reading. Not every single thing that's mentioned in this reading may resonate with you. Take what resonates, disregard the rest. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. If you'd like a reading based on your own personal energy, you can, of course, book a reading on my website, which is angelicscensionstarot.com. Let's get into it. We got to talk about the fact that you might need a trigger warning because in case you're new here, spirit guides always give me, we're trying to say, delicate topics to talk about. Let's start off with something random. Capricorn, when are you going to get to this laundry? Like your laundry is out of control. Or maybe you just have this long laundry list of things to do. Looks like this week you're questioning someone's intention. Probably as you should. Seems like you're taking on a leading role in your life as well. Yes, something which no longer serves you is about to end. This is why you guys are saying let go of desired outcomes and you'll get what you want. Something is coming to an end, Capricorn. Let's see what this is about. What's coming to an end? Has something to do with a Scorpio for some of you. So it's a pregnancy that's ending. You're giving birth. You got a transformation. This is your spirit guides getting you prepared for some sort of change. The word change can be triggering for some people. Okay, so let's dig into what this change might be so we can erase the mystery out of this. What is this change? Is coming in for the Capricorn nation. It's a good change. It's a change that promotes you. It's a change that elevates you spiritually, emotionally, without a doubt, professionally. Because it looks like you look really polished, Capricorn, with something that's getting ready to happen because you're in the midst of this transformation. This might be something that you don't yet see, yet your spirit guides are preparing you and they're letting you see ahead of time. That's something that appears to be a disappointment at the beginning of the week actually works out in your favor. All things, what does that say? All things work together for the good of those who love the Lord and are called according to his purpose. That just came to me. Is that Romans 8:28? I don't remember. I don't know. I guess I need to give a disclaimer. I am not a Christian. I am not religious. I do not follow a particular religion, but I do feel led to say this scripture. Something that was meant to be for your torment or to be for your downfall turns out to be for your benefit. It brings you closer to your purpose. It feels like this is why they're giving this scripture to me. Something needs to end. Something requires you to walk away. It could be a very disappointing look back for you at first about the fact that you have to walk away from something. You have to. I mean, you don't have to. You have free will. But it feels like life is calling you to make some sort of a change. Let me remind you. Something which no longer serves you is about to end. This seems like you could be parting ways with a person. It's over. Let something go. To call you Sagittarius, you might be Sag Capricorn, you might be on the cusp. Yeah, not letting something go could end up being a stumbling block for you. Like spirit guides say, hey, let it go. You're like, no, I'm not gonna let it go. And now what? You know what I mean? It feels like it's a work opportunity. Something better comes in to take its place. It seems like before this week is over, some of you may be faced with two different job offers or two possibly different directions you can go in when it comes to your career. I think that you're getting some calls back. I think you're narrowing it down to a couple of different places, maybe something. It could even be like you're looking for a different place to live and you're kind of narrowing down your choices. Yeah, you're definitely moving. Some of you, you're worried about moving because you don't feel like you have the funds right now, or you don't have that particular job that you might feel to kind of get your foot in the door. When I say get your foot in the door, I'm talking about like you're trying to get a home and you don't have that job or those numbers that you're looking for to be able to, get what it is that you want. Some of you this week, it feels like there's a child that's in need of something. They might be, there might be a child that has a financial need. So you could definitely be coming out of your pocket for a child. Looks like there's this is a reconciliation, a redo. I'll put it that way. It's an earth sign towards Virgo or Capricorn for some of you that comes through with a conversation, or a Leo. Somebody that's at a physical distance from you may kind of pop up. And this person might be a smoker. This person is not committed. This could be why you're letting somebody go. You might feel like this person is perfect for you, yet they're married. Or they're in a relationship with somebody. If someone is in a relationship with someone, this feels like someone is contemplating whether or not to let something go. There's two people. Somebody will have to let go of one person in order to be able to move forward. Financially, it looks like you're recovering. The stability that you feel that you once had and lost, it feels like you have the opportunity to bring it back. Yet it feels like there is a particular change that you're going to kind of be forced to make. And you might feel a little bit reluctant because it hurts too badly. Because it seems like you're really stuck in the past. Could possibly even be going back down memory lane. Capricorn, we got a Sag cross watcher. Like I said, you are the Sag Capricorn. You're looking at old pictures. This could be good. You could be looking at old baby pictures of your kids or you. You're dealing with some traumas. Since we're talking about that laundry list of things to do, healing. It seems like you've been putting that on the back burner. Something is going to bring you face to face with your trauma this week. For some of you, it's hard to kind of see eye to eye or coexist with someone. Compromise might bring you a long way in certain circumstances. It might seem like it's not really going to do anything, but it might keep the peace if it's worth it to you and if it's that type of circumstance. Your confidence is definitely returning due to an opportunity. There's something that you thought was going to take forever, actually, Capricorn, but it actually happens pretty quickly. Things begin to move at a very quick pace for you. But this is a good thing. We're talking about success and career and this sort of thing in that regard. Now, when it comes to conflict, try to keep a level head. Because it definitely feels like somebody's trying to bump heads with you to get a reaction. You want to give them the satisfaction of having you come out of character, do what you want. But in some situations, it's not really you coming out of character. It's just you kind of standing up for yourself and not letting somebody push you around. We're talking about spiritually as well, because somebody did betray you. It's time to move to a new city. This is, you might be kind of like traveling through and notice, hey, you know what, I need this change of pace. I need a new city to move into. So this might be something that you're really thinking about. You just know in the background, you got weirdos. You got somebody that's green with envy and somebody that's trying to stir the pot. A whole drama queen. Random side note, you're sending a text to somebody, you might send it to the wrong person. You might autocorrect might play a joke on you. You're typing something in and it retypes something and you already hit send and it's like, oh my God, it's too late. Or this is like the words out of somebody's mouth. Somebody's not thinking, and then after they think about it, they're like, wow, I just put my foot in my mouth. It's that type of thing. You're ready for the move because it definitely feels like your physical environment or setting will undergo a change. So you could possibly be moving from place to place. It could be all of a sudden. Completely unexpected. But this is some of you, it's a job loss, layoff, this sort of thing. But again, you got some good news that comes in very quickly behind that. You got a communication from a Gemini. So you could be meeting someone new pretty soon. Capricorn. But it definitely feels like there's something about your situation that's being challenged. A person or just your circumstances, period, are challenging you. Some of you are dealing with an air sign, or you are on the cusp of Aquarius and Capricorn, or you got, I mentioned Gemini. So I'll go ahead and throw out Leo, Libra. No, Leo. Spirit guides had me say Leo, so we're going to stick to Leo and Libra. There's King of Wands right here. There's definitely a Leo. Trust issues. You got some car issues. Leo. Just Leo. Sun, moon, or rising. That's you. There's some issues with your transportation. I think some of you, somebody's having issues with their car payment. You're able to coexist with someone. There's somebody, it's just possibly like a co-parenting situation or family members. And it's like oil and water when you get together, you're around someone. I think you'll be civil for the sake of a child. Hello, Juan Silva. God bless you. My sister is Aquarius. You're both my opposite signs. Just what I need to complete me. Aw, appreciate you. Three of Swords. We talked about the trauma. We did. We're also going to go back and we're going to talk about your transportation. Because it looks like you're on foot right here. So some of you don't have a vehicle and it's frustrating you when your feet are hurting. Or for some of you, take care of this car issue because your car might leave you stranded. So if this is you needing to put money into a car, do it when you have it. You're going to be happy you did. Spirit guides, the advice for the Capricorn nation. Spirit guides said not yet. They said talk about your money. We talked about that for a minute. It might seem a little bit sparse, your pockets. So this is what I mean. You're working, but it seems like you're still kind of struggling to make ends meet. So something that changed with that, Spirit guys. You wanted me to keep going, but yeah. Oh, what am I talking about? We already talked about that. You do have a transformation. My mouth wants to say transportation, even though it clearly says transformation. Something's going on with your transportation. you do get a new contract. This is a car contract. This is definitely, for some of you, a move. There's a new contract that's coming in pretty soon. Yeah, it looks like you're kind of reluctant or kind of slow, maybe procrastinating a little bit about doing something, some sort of follow-up. The follow-up's going to get your foot in the door. And be careful that you're not kind of like, what am I trying to say? Like, are you clumsy a little bit? You might trip over something. Stub your toe type of thing. Watch your step. Advice, Holy Spirit, about the for the Capricorn. No, they don't want me to stop here. Okay, then what are we talking about? We're talking about some people at work that are problematic. Yeah, transformation here twice. Yeah, so somebody's blaming you for something. Okay, yeah, it's the fact that something is delayed. There's a breakthrough that comes in. You feel like something is not going to happen, but it is definitely a yes. This is also somebody putting off a conversation with you, or you are putting on off a I was telling you. Follow up and follow through goes a long way. Not procrastinating when you don't have to, and you're just kind of choosing to. It doesn't seem like you have that little buffer of time. It seems like time is crucial this week. So if there's something that you can kind of get ahead of before you might feel that it's just kind of in over your head, do so. But don't let that add to your anxiety, because it's not intended to add to your anxiety. I hope that makes sense. Advice for the Capricorn nation for the next 7 days. He said, I need to apply for the transportation role. I'm glad that made sense to you. Good morning, Erica. Spirit guides say they want you to find peace. And maybe that's at the ocean. Maybe it's near the water that you're going to find this peace. I keep hearing Harbor City. Like, how is Harbor City peaceful? Harbor City is a city in California. But I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Harbor City, but maybe there is a city where there are ports. Ports meaning like boats that come in with cargo and this sort of thing. I don't know. But the point that I'm trying to make is maybe the water is calling you. The advice is to take small steps. Be okay with small wins. Be okay with little tiny triumphs. Be okay with everyday victories. This is what's going to give you that encouragement to let you know that things are moving. Celebrate the little things. Definitely feels that you're meant to break away. This might mean that even though the crowd is telling you one thing and your intuition is telling you another, this is your guide saying, go with your own individuality. Pave your own path. Definitely make use of your creativity, your creative mind, especially when it comes to solving a particular dilemma, finding a creative, out of the box way, rather than doing the same thing the way that maybe you normally do. It just dawned on me, it looks like I don't have a shirt on, but I do. The advice from your spirit guides is that they want you to endure this period of time. You might be very tempted to dwell on the past. Dwelling, it's one thing to think on the past, but to dwell and to kind of sulk and stay there, that ends up turning into a stumbling block for you. Above all else, Spirit says go with the flow. And that's the main advice this week. Like I say, something is changing. The more you resist the change, the more you kind of go against the current, the more frustrating it might feel for you. Spirit says go with the flow. Something has got to end. Let's talk about it. Something which no longer serves you is about to end. Let it be. Turns out to be better for you anyway. Have a beautiful, productive, and peaceful week, Capricorn Nation. I'll see y'all in the next one. The Libra Nation. Libra, some of you are dealing with fire signs. Let's get into it. Bookmark a few things in your mind, Libra, as you listen to this reading. Understand that this reading is general. Not everything will apply to you. Listen for what is your message. Disregard the rest. Some messages that are mentioned here are not for you and meant for someone else if it's not yours, if it's not truly your message. Please avoid making any rash decisions based on a general reading. Please have the discernment and the discretion to know right away whether or not this is your reading, because for some of you, I'm not speaking to you at all. It's actually not your reading. We are always going to go over delicate topics, so consider this a trigger warning. Let's get into it. The Librans. That's how I say it. The Libra Nation. Libra, you need a new car? Right off the bat. You could be going to the car lot because it seems like your car is giving you anxiety. You're worried about it. Oh, you're also worried about somebody. Goodness, I can read that two different ways, and I'm trying to keep the PG-13 version of it. All right. Somebody's lying, obviously, about something. Sagittarius. Somebody's lips are moving. They're lying. You like to skate? Or this is somebody skating around the truth. That's what that feels like to me. Skating around the truth. Libra. Lying through their teeth. This is definitely somebody that you know. And wouldn't you know it, they're coming back. Maybe this is something that you've hoped, though. Maybe you are hoping to make things better between you and someone. Maybe you and your landlord. I'm trying to tell you, somebody is trying to paint a certain picture for you. Make something look a certain way. Package it all up. A whole lie. And feed it to you and make you believe that, okay, or it's happening with a child, somebody that is naive. Somebody is lying to you about a child. Your child is lying to you about something. Who is this? Libra. Come on. You're not lying to the judge, are you? Let's talk about it. If you are, there's no if. Somebody is. It's like somebody already knows the truth. So they're like, okay, I already know Libra's gonna lie. Like they think it's funny. Or they think it's laughable. So it seems like somebody's just very predictable as far as the things that they say. Like I said, if somebody's lying, their lips are moving, they're lying. Somebody's putting you down. Somebody's coming in with a lot of insults. But this is somebody like patronizing you or lecturing you. Somebody, this could be an adult, that might feel like you're talking down to them, lecturing them like they're a kid. Or this is just you. Maybe you're really having a talk with your child about something. But somebody detects BS, okay? Like I said, and they think it's funny. Yeah, because somebody's coming up with a whole strategy, this feels like. There's something that you need to get done this week, Libra. It seems like it's pretty important. You get it done now rather than put something off, because it looks like there's a decision maker in this situation, and there's a lot of different hands, or a lot of different hands that, yes, maybe some paperwork has to pass through. That's what I mean. Somebody has receipts. So whatever this lie is about, somebody already knows. This is definitely connected to your money. So, random side note, is your bed broken? All right. Your finances. Keep your finances, your paperwork, your paper trail in order, because you're going to need it. Your financial records, okay? Your bank statements, especially if you're a business owner. This feels like you want to keep good track of your expenses, your business expenses. Some of you are online. Something that you may post, if this is you, may actually garner a lot of attention, where people are kind of gathering around and very interested in what it is that you're doing. So if you're able to strategize on a particular, maybe professional endeavor, it feels like it may actually go pretty well for you. Something that you might post, somebody might think is pretty hilarious. Or like I said, it gets a lot of good attention. But then, you know, it comes with the territory, this whole thing about this online thing. You're going to have some people that want to put you down or kind of rain on your parade. Okay, because it looks like you might be causing a trend or this sort of thing. Or this is what I don't understand. So there's something going on with your money, but it definitely feels like you're looking online, you're buying, maybe in the middle of the night or whatever. It seems like do what you want with your money, but I'm saying it's yours, you earned it, right? But I am saying that you might have some issues trying to get through the week if you're just kind of impulse shopping, and then you're going short before the week is over. Do you though? Go to the doctor, Libra. And if this is not the physical doctor and you've been putting off a trip to the doctor, but you know that it's beneficial for you to kind of maybe go back and get some particular results. Something's pretty important. Your health is absolutely important. Please get. This is for someone. This is not for everyone. This is not for every Libra out there. This is not for every cross watcher, nor is it for every listener. This is for someone in particular. It is absolutely imperative that you get back to the doctor, or that you get a follow-up done on a particular health issue. I'm really not going to try to look through and sift through the exact health issue in this reading, but like I said, it's meant to be someone's confirmation. It is not meant to cause panic or worry, but I have to say it this way because someone needs to hear it that way, because this is how Spirit is telling me to say it. Random side note, you may be having some issues with parking. And it definitely feels like you're dealing with somebody who likes to ghost, or you could possibly be going ghost, connected to somebody. Or maybe there's somebody that you used to see on your feed and they're not really around, and maybe like you're having some conspiracy theories in your head about what happened to this person. Your pet might really be in need of your attention, or maybe you're adopting an animal. You had an animal that was lost, you could possibly be finding it. Maybe you have a cat and maybe it's like under the bed or behind something, this sort of thing. Anything else, Spirit guys? Yes, when it comes to your money. Should I start there? No, we talked about your money actually. Let's talk about your temper. I don't know too much about the context, but I know that your hand is up, Libra, and I know that you might want to slap the mess out of somebody. It looks like that's what you want to do. I am not condoning violence over here, but I am saying be careful about your temper. Watch your words. Not all situations are identical, but I feel that this is due to the fact that you know somebody is lying to your face. And you're like, really? It feels like it's that situation. So you might be tempted to go off on somebody when you catch them in a lie. Unless you just have somebody that's in your energy that just has a bad temper, or maybe they're just having a bad day. I feel like this is at work. Could be at home. When you're surfing the internet, be mindful of hackers, because it definitely feels like somebody is possibly trying to grab your information. So you could possibly be good at drawing, writing. You do something, maybe you're interested in doing a podcast. I mentioned to you something that you're doing, saying online picks up a lot of traction. Or maybe you're getting into alignment with your purpose, and maybe you kind of find what your purpose and your calling is a little bit later in life. And maybe even your person, you find them a little bit later in life, when maybe you feel like your friends and family, they're all booed up or they're married and you're the last of the single, amongst the single. It seems like you're finding somebody. You're really making a strong connection with someone. But if this is you connected with the liar, just know they're not going to stop. You give them an inch, they'll take it a mile. You got a court date. Some of you, this is your divorce. It's being finalized. What's going on else with court? I guess we'll talk about that more on your individualized reading. It's a financial situation. Okay. You got some debts that you're dealing with. It looks like you're going to be able to maintain what you have as far as your bills are concerned. Okay. You might have to ask for help though. Libra, a cross watcher, especially with maybe like your rent, your mortgage, this sort of thing. Because it looks like somebody or someone is coming to help you with, ask you for a favor. You could possibly be taking someone in. You gotta be near the ocean, or somebody that's maybe overseas could possibly be thinking about you really heavily. It could be your brother. Yes, something is going on in the uterine area of the body. I also feel like this is the heart. Somebody has like somebody passed away, like cardiac arrest. So that's what's going on. Someone's afraid of getting arrested, may have an arrest record. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That temper, Libra. Is what I mean. Like you put your hands on somebody put their hands on you. Tempers, emotions, and stuff like that. Alcohol comes into play. It seems like it could possibly, somebody's emotions could possibly cause someone to get caught up in a legal situation. If that is the case, you want to speak to a lawyer. That's what I mean. In the minute, okay, in the moment, you got an emotionally charged situation. But in the end, you're like, oh my God, why did I do that? Why did I make that decision? Snap decisions, emotional decisions. Be mindful of that this week. Somebody is helping somebody. Somebody's offering someone a helping hand. I think it's a loan. Anything else, Holy Spirit? For it is. With some financial need, money comes in. For some money, for maybe a payment, a bill that you sorely needed, you're able to provide. Spirit guides come in to make a way for something, especially if this has something to do with the roof over your head. Some of you are leaving a contract, or you're leaving a particular location. It's time to go. And something new comes in to take its place. So if you do have to kind of move out, that's the legal situation for some of you. It's an eviction. It's a credit issue, or it's a background issue, like background meaning what's on your criminal record. Something is hindering you from moving forward, something that maybe you've done in the past. When it comes to your abilities, especially the psychic ones, feels like it's being enhanced. There are other things that are being enhanced as well. And so you could be going under the knife. Not Sagittarius, it's Libra, but I want to say Sag so badly. You get in a car. You gotta be getting a new car. Or this is somebody, why can't I speak? Someone is getting a ride from you. In more ways than one. Let's see. The name Sam could be relevant. The name Ben could be relevant. Somebody's a cutter. Meaning it feels like somebody self-harms. Put some protection around you. Libra. Possibly because of an STD. But this is also spiritual protection. Death. Did you boost somebody? Car accident. Somebody may have passed in a car accident. I don't want to leave the reading like that. Spirit guides, last for the zodiac sign of Libra. What's going on with Libra? Libra. You got some good news coming in. This good news is coming in from a distance, Libra. So this could be text, email, social media. Definitely, I feel like somebody is drinking. Please do not drink and drive. Please do not drink and drive. Unless this is something that has already happened and this is how you pass. Someone in your life has passed this way, and this is the anniversary of someone's passing. Trying to tell you. I mean, go back to this whole thing about this health issue. Time is of the essence. I told you, somebody needs to hear it that way. Someone needs surgery or maybe undergoing And like going through a surgery, I'm trying to say undergoing the knife. Going under the knife is the way that you say this, actually. Procrastination is not your friend this week. This is Libra. Okay. Spirit guys, what is the advice for the Librans? Somebody around you is very jealous of what you do, or vice versa, Libra. Or somebody's trying to cause problems for you. You got like a cell invasion. This is like, I'm not going to speak on that any longer. Spirit guys, show me what's going on what is the advice for the Librans? Some of you are moving. And it seems like once you move this time, Libra, across Watcher, you'll be able to stay put for a while. Seems like you've been moving around. You're being guided this week. As with any week, Libra, life storms feel like they're getting you down. Be careful about weirdos that are around you too. Pay attention to your surroundings. Something has pushed you down. Okay, because we got this card that says oppression. And maybe it's not a person. It's just circumstances in life that are kind of pushing you down. Your guides are saying you'll be able to shake off the past. You'll rise again. You really do have the ability to reinvent yourself. So it seems like you're going to pop right back up and you're going to come out in a better position than you started in. This week, your spirit guides are saying you've got challenges in front of you. They want you to confront these challenges. Some of these challenges are going to make you feel like, okay, like I want to walk away from this. I want to pack my bags. I don't want to deal with this stuff. The spirit says, no, you got to face certain things. Your challenges. It's a stepping stone for your growth. Even though it may really hurt. Spirit is saying you got to keep going. You're looking for clarity. There's certain consequences that you're going to be facing. Again, it's all for your good. It's all for your personal growth. There's a wish that you really have on your brain. It feels like it has something to do with a place that you want to go, or a place that you want to move, a place that you see yourself settling down. Your next destination, it may not be exactly what you were looking for, but it seems like until you get to this new place that you're moving to, you're going to get, let me see if I can be clear. Okay. I was telling you, some of you, you're moving. This is your last move. You'll be able to stay someplace stationary for a while. You won't have to just pop up and move like maybe you're a military brat. But before you do that, before you get to that location, that goal, that outcome, you may have a stop along the way. It's not exactly maybe what you wanted, but it's definitely going to get you through this hump temporarily. It's going to be exactly what you need. Somebody's name could be Grace. Someone's name could be Dawn. But I definitely feel like you're staying up until all hours of the day, the dawn, mentally. But this is also a saying, it's always, sometimes it's darkest before dawn. In other words, sometimes your situation looks bleak and dark until the light comes. You're going to get this breakthrough that you need. This week, I feel like you're spending some alone time. Maybe this is you deciding to become single for a minute. And then you do have someone coming back. Your spirit guides are saying, yeah, you might want to look into someone's true intentions. Lastly, there's a goal that I feel is on your brain. You've been having a big challenge when it comes to this particular goal, seeing it through, seeing it bear fruit. Your guys are saying stay consistent. Libra, you're going to get that breakthrough that you're looking for. With that, Libra Nation, this concludes your 7-day forecast with Angelic Ascensions. Thank you, everyone, for staying tuned for this all signs reading. Once again, if you'd like to book a personal, my website is angelicascensionstarot.com. Otherwise, you can stay tuned for the end of this live session. I am doing paid live readings. If you'd like to get in, follow me directly after this live. All right, everyone. Take care. Peace out.